All right, testing, testing. Let's see if the mic is working. All right, that means it's working. All right, all right, we are back. Hello, hello. Hey, 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 hey. I know it's been a while. Um, I don't have much of an explanation as to where I've been. All I can say is that I was going through a lot, and now I'm not going through a lot. And now we're gonna go through this series, continue where we left off, and everything. Um, so obviously, given that Resident Evil Requiem does not come out until February 27th, and I'm still on Resident Evil 1 on my little road to Requiem here. So I'm definitely not going to be able to finish all the games by the end of this month, but the 30th anniversary that will end up happening. The 30th anniversary is going to be at the end of March, so I will get a pass, and I'll get a pass from the Resident Evil community if I at least finish it by the end of fucking March. So that's my plan. Yo, Bubbles. Um, yeah, so that's the plan. I just bought myself Resident Evil 5, and I figured I'm gonna buy Resident Evil 6. Definitely before the end of this month, I'm going to be buying that, making sure I have that ready and everything. And so, I got all that and squared away. So my plan is to finish at least Chris's story here because that way I could just jump right into two. And I figured just do Leon's story for now on Resident Evil 2 remake. I'll go back and do like the OG versions, like the PS1 version of the trilogy later, and then do like the PS2 version or PS2 version or GameCube or whatever version of Resident Evil 4 later. But I'm basically just going to do all the remakes and then 5 and 6 and then 7 and 8. That's the plan. That's basically the overall plan. Going to do Chris here for now, jump straight to 2 for Leon, and then on a later date, I'm going to go back and do Jill in this game and then do Claire in Resident Evil 2, and then that way I get all that squared away. But I kind of want to like sort of move things a little bit more forward. You know what I mean? And a lot of good stories end up jumping back and forth in the timeline. Just ask Metal Gear Solid. You know, so it'd be pretty cool to have that kind of a format going on here for my little journey. This is my most recent save. I don't remember what the last thing I did. Um, and I'm honestly not sure how close I am to the end. But I hope to try and finish Chris's story here in this game today, hopefully. And that's why I made sure to at least start streaming a little bit earlier than I normally would. Usually I go like later in the afternoon when it's already dark out and all that shit. Unless I'm really full of energy, I sometimes will stream in the morning or something. But yeah, I try to stream a little bit earlier at a little earlier day at an earlier time. You should be able to. Yeah, right. I figured I could. And if I finish Chris's story fast enough, then I'll just create a whole another stream like right after and start doing Leon's story in the Resident Evil 2 remake. You know what I mean? So like if I finish this quickly enough, then expect me to just like be like, all right, we're gonna restart the stream and start out Resident Evil 2 for Leon. You know what I mean? Like and just jump right into the next game and whatnot. So that basically, that'll be two streams back to back, basically. Um, and yeah, so that's the plan. Yeah. Um, Lately I've been going through the reason why I've been taking these long hiatuses is that I've been going through a lot of stuff mentally and emotionally. You know what I mean? Like, um, like I probably I feel like I shouldn't because life is actually pretty good, at least me personally. but there's a lot of heavy stuff in my when it comes to like my family, I guess, that has kind of left me like depressed a lot and sort of feeling unmotivated and all that stuff. And I want to make sure I have a certain kind of energy when I do these. You know what I mean? Like, especially because I only just started kind of getting into the groove of like being on YouTube and doing things like this and seeing where it goes. And I don't want to start my little YouTube journey here, with subpar energy, I guess, if that makes sense. I want to jump into these streams and do these playthroughs with the most amount of like fun energy as I possibly can, if that makes sense. So that's the reason for my little long hiatus. I want to make sure I'm 100%, mentally, emotionally, and of course physically. That's obvious, but yeah, definitely emotionally and mentally. And yeah, that's all there is to it with that. I literally did not realize I didn't have a drink next to me. Let me grab a soda real quick. But yeah, so that's that. And so my plan is to do one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, and we're gonna do the remakes. And then when like Requiem comes out, and then I do that, then I'll start going back and just tying everything up in a neat little bow. Whatever I didn't get done before Requiem comes out, I'm gonna get it all done in March, before the end of March, because Requiem comes out February 27th for people that don't know. And the 30th anniversary is literally exactly 1 month after that. So like March 26th or 27th. So that's my little deadline window. There's my little deadline window. Everything from now until the end of March. I got to at least make sure I do that. Just for the sake of the fact that like, all right, I kind of started it, so might as well finish it type shit. And I kind of told myself too a couple of times, it was nagging in my brain. I really hope not. I mean, they kind of do in Resident Evil 4 in a way, don't they? With like the tokens for the shooting gallery or something, or like the fucking weapon tickets to upgrade your shit, right? So they're already kind of bumping into that a little bit when Resident Evil 4 came out. That would suck ass. I would hate that. I would really hate that. I mean, unless it's something that it's like not, if it doesn't affect the gameplay, as long as it doesn't affect the gameplay in a negative way, where as long as the microtransactions feel like an option rather than like something that's going to give you a handicap if you choose not to do the micro. You know what I'm trying to say? Like as long as it doesn't like affect the gameplay in a way, in a negative way, like they've been doing really good with these remakes where you could just jump in and play, and then like whatever is considered a microtransaction, like the weapon tickets and all that shit, that was all an option. You could still kind of unlock all that like on your own through like grind, and it's not even that like big of a deal. You know what I mean? So, is I don't mind if they do the microtransactions for that, but just don't affect the gameplay. Like, I wouldn't mind if they had some kind of thing, like maybe because I know they had like a currency kind of in Resident Evil 5, and I know they had like a couple other things in there. So I wouldn't mind them doing a small thing. You know what I mean, as far as microtransactions go, but I wanted to still have that same format where like you could still play the game without doing all that. Like you could still go through the regular grind, and all that shit. Um so yeah, I hope it's not too heavy-handed, the microtransactions, if they do go down that route. And but honestly, they just got to do what they did for Resident Evil 4. Whatever they did for Resident Evil 4 remake, they just got to give that same treatment to Resident Evil 5, and I'm pretty sure everyone will be happy. You know what I mean? As long as they give it the same love and care as the previous remake, I'm pretty sure 5 will do okay. I'm more worried about when they start trying to remake Resident Evil 6, cuz that game, if anything, had way more like way more controversy than 5 ever did. You know what I mean? Like Resident Evil 6 was like, I remember the fan base like really like going hard on it. You know what I mean? Like they nobody liked it really. Um from what I've seen on like, on from people on like talking about it and all that on the internet, like on videos and shit and looking at comments and all that shit. Like I remember when that first came out, um yeah, it was not exactly loved by fans and all that. So I'm more worried about how they're going to remake Resident Evil 6 in a way where people are going to like it, if that makes sense. Because I've rarely seen any positive takes on Resident Evil 6 at all. Yeah, convoluted. Yeah, man. There was a lot going on. So that I'm more worried about when they try to remake Resident Evil 6 more than anything. Resident Evil 5, I could see it being possibly a good remake. I could see them possibly doing a remake and having it be good, if not better than the OG 5. You know what I mean? I could see them possibly doing that. I struggled to see them making a good remake for Resident Evil 6. You know what I mean? Because that would be the goal when they remake 5 or 6. They have to remake they have to remake those games and for it to be better than the OG versions because it's different than when they remade Resident Evil 4. When remaking Resident Evil 4, there's no way they could make it better than Resident Evil 4. They just had to respect the source material and add more to it that isn't going to break what made Resident Evil 4 great. It's a little different than trying to remake a crappy game and then like remake it to make it better. You know what I mean? They might have to cut a bunch of shit. If not, they'll have to cut it out and add something else or something. They'll have to do a lot of like gymnastics for that one. They would have to do a lot of gymnastics for that one. I At that point you might as well just like remake Resident Evil 6 entirely and ignore a lot of the story. I mean, like they would have to maybe not ignore the story, but definitely like simplify it. Like they would have to take out a lot of shit and they would have to streamline it at best. They would have to streamline it and they would have to maybe I hate to say it, but they're gonna have to get rid of like a couple of the characters that you switch as. Having 6 characters is not really a great idea. I mean, it's cool in the moment when I like it sounds cool on paper, but I feel like I don't know. They would have to take out 2 out of the 6 characters that you get to play as or whatever. Um, but then, but then that would create a lot more problems because all 6 of those characters are important to the story. So that's what I mean by gymnastics. Because it's so hard to try to sort of cut things out when it's like so integral to the lore, like, or so integral to the story. So they would have to start the story over from scratch at worst. You know, like sort of treat Resident Evil 6's story as a guideline while just doing everything from scratch. And I feel like that's the only way they could even like have Resident Evil 6 remake even like to even have its existence justifiable. You know what I mean? Cuz why waste all your money on making a remake of a bad game if it's just going to be bad? You know what I mean? So, yeah, they would have to completely start over from scratch for the most part and just use whatever assets they have from all that. Like whatever ideas that they had or whatever, use what was in the original in order to build on top of their remake. Yeah, no, for real. Yeah. Nah, like I mean, there was a good story in there, but it was underneath all of this like slop. You know what I mean? Like the thing is Resident Evil 6 is what happens When you try to make a game that is that like when you try to make a video game for everyone, you end up making a video game for nobody. And that's kind of the best way to describe Resident Evil 6. They tried to make a video game that is accessible for everyone, and it ended up being a video game that nobody wanted to access because nobody liked it. You know, it's one of those things where like if you're good, you know, when you try to be good at everything, you're actually good at nothing, you know? So that's kind of where they went wrong with that. They tried to please everyone and ended up pissing off everyone. All right. Now I'm going to take a nice little welcome back hit because I know I haven't been on here in a minute and it's getting more and the video game is morbidly quiet because I'm in the fucking loading screen right now. And it kind of you know, it's giving me that honestly silence is the best kind of horror right there. Cuz I feel like that's scarier than having music in the background or any noise happening at all. This is really settling in the Resident Evil horror vibe here. All right, for those for those who don't know, Bubbles knows, but for those who don't know, I have one rule when I'm doing these playthroughs of the Resident Evil series that I like to call Road to Requiem. I have one rule. Given that the healing items are usually green herbs, every time I take a healing item, I have to take a toke. I have to smoke my weed every time. Every time my character takes a green herb, I have to take a green herb. It is known. Smoke them if you got them. Hey, if people want to smoke along, they're more than welcome. If you got green herb, take a green herb. Every time like I'm playing as Chris right here. If Chris takes a green herb or any healing item of any kind, I have to take a green herb. And if you want to play along, that means you have to take a green herb as well. That is my only rule. It's the only rule that makes sense. I don't make the rules. It's just, well, I kind of do, but you know what I mean. Um, that's the only rule. And that's the one rule that I'm going to run with through the entirety of this series. And without further ado, we have liftoff, Captain. Well, that was anticlimactic. I thought there was going to be a big, like, boom. Oh, okay. Fight your fears and survive. Yeah. Great advice. Ow, my ears. I have to turn it down on my headphones. There we go. All right, so where am I at? The other franchise that you'll enjoy is Tormented Souls. It's Resident Evil meets Silent Hill. Really? I actually was thinking about after Resident Evil that I would go back and do a new game plus of Silent Hill because I've been thinking about that for a minute. Because I just watched a YouTuber that I follow, Jetro. I just got done watching him play Silent Hill, and he was going through it, my guy. It was so funny. Like I just got done doing Silent Hill 2 on Halloween, and during the entirety of January up until recently, he just finished Silent Hill 2 on his channel, and it was kind of funny watching him go through it. And I'm like, you know what? I should probably go back and like do New Game Plus and see if I can get a different ending. He ended up getting an ending that was different than mine. Actually, he ended up getting what is, I think it's the good ending. I think mine was more like the canon ending or the one that makes sense to most people from what I've seen when I did my research on the series. But he had the one where he talks, like the one where he like talks to his wife and confesses to her like how he really felt and all this other shit. and then he ends up adopting the girl, and they end up leaving. You know, that's the ending he got. So I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that reminds me, I should probably see. Yeah, I got the default ending right, but yeah, he played it for the first time and had the good ending, basically as good of an ending as you can have it. And that was his first playthrough. So I was like, I forgot that there was multiple endings. Yeah, he got the true ending, right? Okay, that's right. I was gonna say I didn't know if that was a canon ending or not. Um, so I wanted to go back and see if I can get a different ending than what I got. Like, you know what I mean? And I also I did do some research on like the things that you kind of have to do in order to get a certain ending, things that you're supposed to do and not supposed to do, and things like that. Like, if I want a good ending, avoid looking at the knife. I think I made a mistake one time and looked at the knife. Angela's knife. That's what did it for me, I think. After thinking about it and looking it up and all that and whatever, I think that's what fucked me up. And I feel like I would have had a different ending if I didn't look at that knife at all. But I do remember looking at that knife at least once. And I think that's what did it for me. And I never looked at, yeah, and I never looked at Mary's letter. Like, not at all. I remember I did not look at Mary's letter, like, not one time. So that was my second mistake on that one. I didn't. I had to at least. You have to at least look at the letter, like a few times, like throughout the playthrough, and then avoid looking at the knife at all costs. That's basically the gist of what I was supposed to do there. Yeah, no, I remember you saying something about that. And then it was already kind of too late when I looked at it. I'm like, oh, fuck, press circle, back. Oh, never mind. You know? I was like, well, too late. We're going to just pretend that didn't happen. That, and I kept fucking stomping on them and beating the fuck out of them when they were still dead. No, you're good, man. No, you're good. I kind of like it. Gives it all. If anything, it gives me a reason to go back and maybe go see if I can get a different ending. You know what would be hilarious if I try to go for the good ending and then I get like one of the ridiculous ones, like I heard of I heard of the UFO one, and I do know about the iconic dog one. So watch me try to go for a good ending when I do that, and then end up getting a ridiculous one like the UFO or the fucking dog ending. That would be fucking hilarious. Now I have to remember my controls. Okay, R2 is the quick button for the map. Okay. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. That's like my only issue right now. I don't know what to do next. I am lost. I am gonna say that. I'm very lost. But I do plan on going back though. I'm gonna go back and do Silent Hill 2 remake. It does a Silent Hill 2 like new game plus, and get a different ending for that. And I do want to do whatchamacallit. I want to do a new game. I want to sort of go back and start doing I thought about what is it? I did download. I've heard a lot about Lies of P, and I did get that for free. Ryman accidentally, and I thought about trying out. Like, I wanted to try out the first couple of minutes and see how that game feels, and maybe try to do a playthrough of that. I heard it was really hard, so I don't know. I don't want to rage out in the beginning of my YouTube career. I don't want to go through a rage out playthrough. That's why I haven't finished Sekiro Shadows Die Twice yet. you know, I figured I'd save that for a rage out playthrough. Yeah, and so I wanted to try out like maybe the first couple hours to see how that game feels and see if I'm able to. Because Black Myth Wukong's pretty hard too, but I was able to finish it and play it. So it's not like I'm incapable of playing like Souls-like games. They're just a little hard, that's all. But I am capable. So, and I plan on doing Elden Ring anyway in the future. Because I haven't played that yet, and I never tried Night Rain or anything like that. I don't even think I've ever played a Dark Souls game when I think about it. So that'll be something I can try in the future. Like, later in my YouTube career, I'll start doing rage out playthroughs or some shit. I'll have to do something about the walls so I don't piss off my old hag of a neighbor that lives next to me. So yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go or what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I really don't know. Oh, right on my All right, great start. Great start. I was not expecting to just spawn in that dude's face. You have a key. Oh, I do? What is it? Mansion key. Examine. It's the helmet one. Where is we got helmet doors, right? That's okay. All right, so I kind of have to leave this way. I already know what I'm going out there for. I already know. I already know what's going to happen. I forgot that I just don't burn these bodies. I always keep forgetting that I really don't burn these bodies at all. I mean, I'm fine with it. I can still make it, but all right. I know that there's a door right there I can open. I don't know if I don't know if I can actually open it. But I will find out. I'm gonna find out. I probably can open it. I mean, I don't think there's any other keys to find in the mansion. I did find the other ones, didn't I? Like, there was like a sword one, and I think a shield one or something. And an armor one. So, yeah, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I think that's the only one. See, that's the thing that makes this game go on a little bit for a good long while, is there's so much backtracking that I don't remember what I was supposed to do. And it's not like there's like a thing that tells you, oh, you got to do this or that. You kind of have to like fuck around and find out, basically. All right. So we're going to go... Okay, I'm looking that way, so I need to go... Oh! What the fuck was that noise? Oh! Oh! I forgot they exist! Ah! Oh my god! I heard that fucking footsteps, bro. That shit scared the fuck out of me. It's the footsteps, bro. Oh my lordy. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. It's locked. The Spencer family emblem is carved into the door. Well, fuck you. I did all this for nothing then. Now what am I supposed to do? I guess we're going through this hallway thing here because it's red. So there are things that I haven't picked up yet. I came from here, didn't I? Didn't I come through here? I did come through here, right? I wonder, do I need to go back here for any reason anyway? Do I? No? There really isn't a reason for me to go back into this area, I bet. Courtyard, residence. Okay. And then there's this. Oh yeah, and then there's that other area that's not that's also reddish and stuff. Um, just for ha-has, I'm gonna grab that out of the wall because I wonder if I need it. I just want to know if I need it for any reason, so I'm just gonna grab it. Yeah. And that means that door's locked, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so after going through the scary lizard hallway, alright. It's like literally an L, right? Okay. I hate this fucking hallway. Ow. Suck my dick, bitch. Suck my dick. Oh boy. Ow. Sir, I'd like to apologize. Yep, go fuck off. I will take a hit later. Oh. It's the clicking in my ear that keeps making me nervous. Oh. So that's the reason, huh? That's the reason this was red. There was a red area. Okay. Okay. Again, I went through this area for nothing. Alright. So, no Spencer key. There's a nice, perfectly red room over there. Where I was just at earlier. Okay. Oh my god, I'm leaving. I hate the lizards. I hate the lizards. The lizards are not fun. They're not my friend. Spider-Man, come take care of Dr. Connors and his children. I mean, seriously. Oh, God of War Trilogy remake. The Greek God of War Trilogy is back. And that is definitely going to be on my streaming list right there. That's going to be on my list of things to stream on my YouTube channel right there. That is going to be day fucking one right there. The God of War Trilogy remake. I'm so fucking ready. I'm sorry, I had to say something about that. The God of War Trilogy remake, my guy. I am so ready for that. You know how long I was waiting for that? Alright. I haven't forgotten about the fact that I have to take a toke. I haven't forgotten about that. Don't worry. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do next. And once I get into the room where I'm supposed to solve whatever puzzle or do whatever, then once I figure out where I'm supposed to... Ah! Hey! That's not nice. Fuck you. What's in this room? I need to find. Oh yeah, I need to find the yellow diamond. Right. That's that room. Okay, let's remember that. Hey, 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 hey! All right, so that means I have to go on the second floor. That's what I got out of this so far. I have to go to the second floor. I'm gonna figure it out. Just I'm a little slow, but I'll figure it out. I do have an IQ I do have an IQ of triple digits. I promise. I do have an IQ of triple digits. I just barely scratched the surface. That's all. All right, so in here, right? Yeah, in here. Okay. Is that guy up here still? The one that goes, ooh. Or did I kill him earlier? I might have killed him earlier. I was gonna name him, too. Oh my god, I remember this room. There's so many of these guys here. It's locked from the other side. God damn it. How do I get through there? That's the real question of the day. That room seems important. Well, nope. He's gone. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like he's gone. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go through the other door that has a red room in there. Is it through here? Yeah, go through here, right? If I go through here? Okay. Yep. Alright. Why is it quiet? I don't like it. I don't like when it's quiet. It's quieter than a morgue in here. The silence. The silence is worse than noises. At least with noises, you know something is happening. Silence right now, like that is the true horror aesthetic right here. They don't do that. They don't do it like that anymore. Like I feel like having straight complete silence like in the video game while you're traversing through something creepy, it kind of has a different kind of impact, you know? Like, just imagine I'm gonna sit right here, just chill, take the fucking toke that I was supposed to take because of that healing item earlier, and while I'm taking a hit, all you hear is "Ruh." That'd be an epic fucking moment right there. And then I die, and then we laugh, and then forget it ever happened, you know, because zero deaths. Oh, don't you fucking put your hand on your hip right there. I'm getting there, Chris. I'm getting there. All right, all right. Look at this guy being all. Look at Chris being testy. That's white people privilege for you. That's that privileged white people type bullshit that grew up in the suburbs with everything handed to them. Yeah. I bet everybody accepted you in the police academy because you were pretty. And joke's on you, Chris, because the only way you're going to progress is from my stoner ass, okay? My high ass is the only person that's going to be able to get you through our clay mansion, okay? So you can put your hand on your hip all the fuck you want, okay? But until I pick up this controller, you're going to stand right there looking entitled. Sorry. I'm not crazy, okay? I promise you guys. It's just what happens when you live by yourself in an apartment for too long. Oh, yeah. Okay. No. I now remember. I remember now. Okay. No. Wait. I remember now. I remember this room. I had to do something in this room. I remember that. And then now I also remember that there was a room that like has walls that close in on you. Down here is that save area, right? Hold on. I just realized too I have ribbons. No wonder why I saved right here and I just wasted all this fucking time. See, smart me was ready for what comes next, but I'm dumbass me right now. Smart me doesn't really come around until like the second half of the stream, you know? Dumb me has to remember everything that smart me did. Okay. Okay. We understand now. We understand completely. We get it. We understand. Alright. Now I understand why I saved over here at the end of my last playthrough. See, that's what happens when I like take a long time in between these videos. A lot of the beginning of this is just me trying to remember what the fuck I did at the end of the last thing. Okay. Now, we're going to figure out if I can even do anything in here, really. What is this? Shotgun shells. Thank you. That serum is just a painful reminder of Richard's death. That serum? Oh, yeah. Yeah. All because I was too retarded. And geographically challenged. Or is it chartography because I'm reading a map? Either way, I'm very challenged in that area. A glowing yellow jewel sits in the eye. Yes! Yes! Give me it! You whore! Just when I thought I could... That's when I thought it would be so easy. There's a switch. Press it. Yup. Now gimme. Trophy of a bull. God damn it. Not at all what I expected. So this eagle is watching me. That's all I know. So we're gonna go up to that eagle and we're gonna tell him to stop it. Yep. Yep. Yep, hang on. I already know what to do. That eagle keeps watching me, so we need to shut this motherfucker down. We need to shut that eagle down, gentlemen. Ladies. He, she's, and she, he's of all ages. We gotta shut the eagle down, baby. That's what we gotta do. Uh-huh. And yep, follow me on this. Come here. Yeah, look at me while... Yeah, you look at me while I'm talking to you. Hey, you look at me while I'm talking to you, sir. Cut it out. I want my yellow jewel, you fucking rat with wings. All right, I think that showed him. I think we taught him a valuable lesson. Now we're gonna go over here and say it to his face. And now you! I told you! Knock it off, bitch! Sorry, I'm just kind of like at a loss at what I'm supposed to do, honestly. I am actually at a loss. So there's a yellow jewel in this room. Obviously, that's going to go to the tiger room. But there's something budged. There's something that's budged on the other side of this. Is there some... well... Okay, so what's on the other side of this? A hallway. Do they expect me to go to the hallway and do something about that? Or move the tables and then turn off the lights? Move the tables. Like where I had them or in a different spot? Like, was I supposed to move them in the spots that I had them? Or... Hold on. I'm gonna put this over here then. Yeah, and then... Hold on. And run to the one of the heads before the eagle sees you take the... Oh, it's a timer. It's a timer, right? Okay. It's supposed to be on a timer type thing. You're just supposed to be faster than the eagle. Okay. Sort of anamorphically metaphorical. Swift as an eagle. But, alright. I see it. I see it. Alright. So I'm supposed to... Okay, so turn the light back on, right? Alright, turn the light back on. And so I moved this table right here, right? So I just moved this one here. And I just move it to where I could stand in front of them. Turn off the light and then run real fast right there. Alright, so let me make sure that I know exactly where to stand at when I go up. Let me just like test that out. And I don't have to worry about being too fast enough to go down, so... Wow. Okay. So he's just fast, huh? See, what if I become sneaky? Oh. I did it! Ha! Fuck you, bitch! Yeah, fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! I'm swifter than an eagle, bitch! I smoked one of your kind up in the woods. I gave one of your birds, one of your kind, weed in the woods. I smoked one of them up. You fucking owe me. Have a good day, sir. Good day to you, sir. Alright, I did it. But there's more in here. That means I could take more things in here, right? There's more items that I can take in here. I still need the other? Oh, this one up here? The blinking red one? Yeah? Is that the one up there? That guy? The buck? Alright. Fair enough. I did not mean to leave the room. I meant to turn on the light. How dare they? Turn on the light. Okay. No. Okay. No. No. Okay. And then we move. Haha! You whore! I'll be back for you! I can't carry any more items. I ended up doing... I got it, but I couldn't carry any more items. So that means I didn't get it. I know, man. I know. Absolutely dreadful. No, I just need one. That's the only thing I need, right? Like, is there a purple gem for the fucking eagle moving around, or no? I have played the Jill playthrough once before, but I just don't remember anything from when I played the Jill playthrough. Like, I never played it on my YouTube, mind you, but I only did it one time, and I never played as Chris, so like, okay, so it's just the red gem, okay. Yeah, no, if I'm stuck, feel free to give me some hints. If I'm stuck for too long, because my slow ass be struggling sometimes. Especially because of my memory with some of these games, I know more about some of some. When it comes to these games, like especially Resident Evil, I remember some of them more than others because some of them are better than others. And this one I haven't played in so long. That's the only reason why it's different with this one. The last time I played this one was like GameCube, when it was for GameCube. That's how long ago. Yeah. Now, hang on, wait. Suck my shit. All right. Leaving. Okay. So we took care of that, and now that means I should probably put the yellow gem in the tiger before I go to the other side of the second floor to that other red room. My intuition is telling me that I should do it that way. So that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to go back downstairs and go to that room with the tiger and put the yellow gem in there. At least, I mean, it's only because too. That's the only thing I know that's the only thing that I know that I'm supposed to do, and that I know I'm supposed to do that. Everything else, I'm just kind of guessing. But I do know that the yellow gem goes in the tiger eye next to the blue one. I do remember that. So that's where I'm just gonna go based on what I know, and then work my way from there. Alright, so we're gonna go in here, and we're gonna go through that other door. We're gonna run by those fucking fuckheads, And we're gonna shit in their fucking coffee. Sound good? Good. I like this plan. Suck my shit, bitch. Suck my ass. Okay. We made it. Okay. That was scary. Alright. Alright. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to go in the inventory and do that. Alright. Alright. Open sesame. Floppy disk. It's a CD-ROM. Yeah. We did it. All right. So that where does that CD go though? I don't fucking know where that thing. I have no fucking clue where that goes. Did I ever pass by any sort of computer or anything that I should be aware of? Do the other? What's the other? Not yet. I haven't passed by anything like that. Okay. Now do the other what? Oh, I did the blue one already and ended up giving me ammo. Yeah, I did the blue one already. Yeah. Okay, that's what you meant. Yeah, I did the blue diamond like way earlier. Where does the red one go though? Did I pass by a diamond-shaped hole that the red one's supposed to go in? Because I don't remember that either. It goes in a box. Did I ever pick up a box? I don't think I did. I don't remember picking up a box at all. Might as well go back to my inventory and figure it out. Like, not my inventory, but my item box, I mean. Okay, yeah, this way. Okay, so I'm gonna go back, go through my item box, and figure out what else where I'm supposed to go at next, basically. Okay. Okay. Work my way through here, down the stairs, and into the save room. I mean, worst comes to worst. I mean, in order to speed things along, if I have to look it up as far as where to go next, like I won't beat myself up too much about it, just so that way we can carry, that way I'm not like waiting too long stuck on one thing. But I want to see if I can sort of figure it out, because I did figure it out before, so. I should be... Okay, this is it, right? This is the jewelry box. Alright. This is it. That's what it is. Okay. See, we're slowly but surely, right? Okay, we got this shit. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Now we're getting somewhere. It's a puzzle. Okay. It's a puzzle. Okay, so it's a puzzle then. Alright, cool. Alright. So as long as I know... Okay. We'll start with the one I have a pretty good idea of what it is. Alright. Okay. Puzzles. Okay, yep. This piece goes here, right? Yep. That looks like it's right. That looks about right. Yeah. All right. Yeah, something doesn't seem right with this one here. All right. Let's go back with that. Something definitely doesn't seem exactly right. Or does it? Strange. Okay. This, you know, this will take me a minute. This will take me a bit. I feel so stupid right now. I really feel now. All right. Now I feel like my IQ level right now at this point is now in the double digits. That's what I'm feeling right now. There is now a level 0 for me. I could not feel more stupid. Okay, that looks right. That looks right. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, that looks right. We're getting somewhere, okay? We're getting somewhere. All right, we're making progress now. Hey, I did it. All right. I did it. Yay, I did it. Why? Is it because I didn't do it evenly? Give me my fucking goddamn thing, man. Oh my god. Do I actually have to, like, be, like, super fucking, like, even and shit? Yeah, fuck you. Haha. Yeah. Yeah. That's the Spencer key, right? Yeah. Suck my dick. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're really making progress. Yeah, that's what we like to see around here. That's what the fuck we like to see around here. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. So I think the next thing I'm going to do before I even head over there is go to that other red room on the second floor and see what I can do about the closing of the walls, if I can do anything about it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So I'm going to go in over there. Just go to the other side and into that, like, red room and see what I can do about that room. We're making progress. We're making progress. Little by little. I haven't had to use a guide yet. You know, not yet. But, you know, I'm not going to beat myself up if I actually have to use one. I'm only ever going to use a guide in playthroughs if I feel like I have to speed things along, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm stuck on something for way too long, like, yeah, I'm just going to do a guide so that way I can, like, that way we don't have to be stuck in one area for too long. Okay, so we're gonna do the old reach around. All right, so let's see what we can do about this area. Yeah, this is the room with the... Okay. No. Ah! What if I, What did I do? I literally just figured it out as I was fucking around. Okay. I was too slow. I was too slow again. I just have to be fast enough to do that, basically. Ah, you whore. Whorebag slut. Ah! It was so close. Chris, why are you so slow? Oh my god, the fucking camera. I hate this. All of my hate. They don't give you enough time, bro. I must be missing something because they don't give you nowhere near enough time at all. Unless I can fucking grab this bitch and pull. I don't know, man. They don't give you enough time to do this. Like I'm stuck because they don't give you. By the time I get around, thank you. Wow, that was like unnecessary. Everything about that was unnecessary. Like, sir, was that really necessary? Like, You want me to jump down? I don't know about all that. I should probably find a save or something, right? I don't know about all that. Should I? Or will I die? Because I don't want to end up restarting, because I haven't saved at all since I started this. Should I jump? Look at me, I'm sounding like Silent Hill right now. Alright, fuck it. Well, you were really too late for that one. Okay, they got me reading. I probably should have read all that, right? Alright, we're gonna read that, actually. Where was that? What was it? I don't even know which one was. I don't even know which book it was. Hold on. So it was Trevor's diary. No, it wasn't. Do I not get to read it again? Or was it this book? Hang on. I wanted to find a way to read that file that I just grabbed. But I can't figure out which one it is. I guess I'm just SOL. I guess I fucked up, huh? Did I fuck up on a file? Like, I can't go back and read it? I do remember reading that, but I do remember this area when I played as Jill, like in my own personal playthrough. I mean, for the most part, from what I know, is that the architect of the person that built the Arclay Mansion, he was locked down here and left to die. That's what I remember from that file, right? That's basically what that whole file was, I think. To like explain what happened to the architect of Arclay Mansion. Yeah. Okay. Well, for those who don't know, at least I simplified it for everybody. That way I don't have to read it, I guess. But I wouldn't have minded reading it, for the class, All right, so I guess nowhere to go but down. Oh. Okay. That's lovely. That's lovely. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel about that. No, I think he has to die. I think it's gotta go. Oh! Gotta go. Oh! I'm with Ronald Weasley at this point right now. I hate spiders. What? I hope I find an item box at some point, but I can't carry any more items. Yeah, I need to get a... There's a map. Take it. Thank you. Okay, yay. Hi. Hi there, fella. Oh, there's two of you. Marvelous. Oh, his head blew off? Well, would you look at that up there? That looks very unsafe. No, it looks very, very, not good for my health. I unlocked it. Where, okay. There was a door that was locked from the other side. Is that the one I unlocked? Oh. We're here. Did I turn on the elevator? Does that mean I get to go up? I get to go uppies? Does this use the elevator? Is that going to take me down or up? It looks electrifying. Oh, you're a funny one. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. You're funny. Alright. So, I'm in the mansion basement. A different part of the basement. Now I'm back on the first floor. Ow! You whore! Let me go! You bitch! Ow! Where am I? Ah! What an asshole! I know, yeah, that's where I'm headed, but I want to go to a save point where I have an item box because that's where all my ribbons are. And this is the fastest way to get to one of those, for me at least. Going up here and then going into that room to go down the stairs instead of going all the way around or whatever. But no, for sure, because I'm going to use that Spencer key now. It's like, okay, now we figured out that room. See, like little by little, I'm figuring it out. I think there's a whole other section, and then that's when I get to the end. There's like a whole section on the bottom part, I think, and I believe it's like there's like a section, Lisa Trevor, and then like another section within there, and then you fight the tyrant, and then it's the end of the game. I believe that's like where I'm headed towards next. I believe, but I could be wrong. First of all, I do want to... Alright, now I'm gonna go save. A well-used bed. There we go. There we go. Cool. Alright, we're off to the Spencer key. We're going to the Spencer key now. If I can remember where that was. Where was that again? Was it that room up there? On the one on the right, on the first floor, right? Over there? On like that top right area? That was the room with the Spencer key, right? Or was it this up here? On the left. Was it there or there? Is it second floor left or is it first floor right? I can't remember either. Well, we'll start with the closest one, and then we'll work our way. Wait, I think this is the one where the door is locked from the other side and I can't get through. Yup, it is on the fucking first floor on the right. Okay, so that rules that out. Yeah, on the bright side, at least there's the, I'm narrowing that down. Um, all right, all right. That means I have to go around and then down the stairs, like down the stairs and then all the way around. I think, because I don't see any other faster way of getting there. It's gonna get risky. Oh, so be on my toes. Got it. And I think I forgot to put my ink ribbons back inside of the item box so I can have another item with me. But it's too late to go back now. You can go fuck yourself. Left? No, that's right. And then run straight forward. Yep, get in. Get in. We did it.
Rebecca.
Cutscene. Story time. Never the fuck I mind. Back to gameplay. Too dark to see anything? There's a switch. Press it. Yep. That's to the lamp, right? Yeah. Another metal object. Oh. Biology related. Rebecca dead? Is she really? Is she really? I thought she was I mean, there is an ending where she's go save her. Where do I go? But where do I go though? Where do I go save Bay? Where do I go? I don't know where to go. Upstairs where you got the whistle. Upstairs where you got the whistle. Where was that? Where did I get that whistle at? Where? Like upstairs where I got the whistle. I'm trying to remember where I got the whistle. Do I just go through that door where all the stairs are at, that one-way door, and then go up the stairs? Is that where? We gotta save Bay. Try. No, we can't do what we can't do Rebecca like we did Richard. I'm gonna look it up. Save Rebecca. Resident Evil 1. Save Rebecca. We're gonna look it up. How to save Rebecca. She ain't dead yet. Nope, we pausing. I'm gonna see where he went. Through there. Yep, okay, that is that way. I know where to go. I figured it out. I figured it out. I got this. We will rescue her. She ain't gonna die. Not this time. No way. We got this. I got you, girl. I won't do you like I did Richard. Hey, 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 you. If I suck my dick. Bitch. Whore. Eat shit.
Rebecca.
We must have a
Chris,
redemption arc
you
in our
okay?
playthrough.
I didn't mean to get you worried.
We can't stay here any longer.
I got you,
We have to get to
homegirl.
the others and find a way out of here. You with me?
We
Yes.
can't let that fine ass go
Then
to
I'll
waste.
Go ahead. Until then, Rebecca, you're on your own. Stay cool and use your better judgment. Got it?
I can handle myself.
Yeah, we can't let her
Good luck.
fine ass go to waste. We can't let her fine ass go to waste. You feel me? And one more. For Rebecca's ass cheeks. We had to go through our redemption arc for that one. We really needed a redemption arc right there. We did Robert dirty, or we did Robert dirty that or in that first video. But I am gonna have to go all the way the fuck back because of there is some items in that room. I do know that much. Wait. Yeah. We had to save Rebecca. We had to protect our booty. Ow. Asshole. All right, I owe everybody a fucking toke. Missed. All right, there's more items in here. what am I missing? Like, I get that there's supposed to be an item in here. But the real question is, what is it? Alright, there we go. I was wondering what the fuck was in here. Okay. Um... I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Besides, cause like I don't. Okay, I guess fuck with the elevator. I guess go back down and fuck with the elevator. I do have those other items that I can use for that door on the bottom. Ah ha ha! You missed me, bitch. Ah ha 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 ha. All right. We continue on. I'm gonna grab that other metal object to go down to that door. That door on the first floor there, like way, like behind the stairs there. So that's my plan. I'm gonna do that. And then once I get that metal object that matches that other red one, and then when we get to those double doors, I did use that healing item, so I do need to. I'm gonna take a toke. I am getting better at dodging some of these things, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I have been getting better at that. I went the wrong way to the item box. But I've noticed I noticed that I'm dodging these a little bit better. Because I've only had to use 2 high healing items this whole time. Okay. My dumbass never even fucking put away my ink ribbons. Yep. That one. And then grab this. And we're gonna... I might as well save while... After doing all that, I might as well save real quick. Cool. And now before I even forget, We're putting these fucking things back. And then... what's this Medal of Eagle for? Huh. I guess I'll figure that out later, I guess. Before I forget, let's take a hit of my fucking bong for the healing item I just took. Oh, my bad. My bong, I was blowing out the ashes out of my freaking bong in the bong pack. And the nozzle of the bong rubbed up against the mic. My bong wanted to say hello. All right. And just for a grave. Oh, is that for that grave that's outside where I got my fucking Magnum? You know the graves that were where all those crows were and all that shit? Is it for that? Because I remember there being a grave there, and I did fucking use something. I did use something, like a puzzle that I solved over there, and it involved like a coin, and then I used that to get so I have to go all the way back using that? Because I already got the Magnum, so there's something else to grab from there? So they expect me to run all the way back with the medal, the Eagle medal? That was 2 episodes ago. Wasn't that last episode? That was last episode, wasn't it? That fucking with the crows? Yo, I hope I don't have to run all the way back. No, it's straight. No, if I have to, then I will. It's yeah. I will look up what that Medal of Eagle is for. I'm not playing. Like I want to make sure I know what I'm getting myself into. That way, because I don't want it to. I want to at least be able to finish Chris today, and I don't want to take too long. Oh, you got it confused. Okay, it's all good. Yeah, I wasn't gonna really trip. I wasn't really gonna trip if I had to run all the way back there. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was more like just, wow, they really were into the backtracking. I forgot how much games were into that backtracking back in the day. A lot of games would rely heavily on backtracking, but I was about to say, it's like that's some heavy backtracking right there. Um, okay, I took an extra toke, because I because I feel like it. So that's because that was a mixed herb, so I had to like take more than one hit. That was a mixed herb. That's why. Okay, so I think the first thing I'm gonna do is run over to the first floor, and we're gonna go and take those red coins, the stone metal objects, and we're gonna put them right into that like metal gate that's in the behind those stairs on the first floor there, because I'm very sure that that's where those go. I'm very sure that that's where those go. Shit. And I haven't played this remake since GameCube days, so like I don't really remember how any of this. And I don't even remember my playthrough with Jill, when I played as Jill, like when I first did this. Not necessary to use. So I can't use these then. What if I combined the two? Can I... No? What if I used this one? Yeah, suck my ass, bitch. No, we're not taking that. We're leaving it right the fuck there, my guy. Wait. Am I? That's what it is? Oh. Okay. Well, at least we can leave that there then. Alright, I thought I had everything I need for that. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Alright. So... that means that room's gonna be red. That room's just gonna be red now because of that item, right? Alright, so... I guess we're just gonna leave it there, and then it'll remind us that it's there. That's what this red room right here is for. That's what the red is gonna be for from now on. I wanna... what else is there for me to do then? Did my other comment get deleted? Maybe. It said the last three were no, you don't. I got crossed. You're missing the ring around the other. And did my other comment get deleted? That was the last three. So I'm gonna go back and grab a couple of like puzzle items. I think. I have no idea where to go next. I mean, I know where to go next, but I just don't know. Yeah, it did. Okay. If anything, just if it got deleted, just send it to me on a PlayStation message if you have to. You know? Freaking YouTube, am I right? And it's fucking censorship. Yeah, like next time that happens, just hit me on the back end on whatnot. Alright, so we're going to go back down, and we're going to grab what I think is going to be necessary for the next stuff to do. Because, okay, so I think in order of, like, important events that are going to happen, because I feel like I'm in the last section of the game. I'm getting there, at least. I feel like I do something that involves the elevator. I meet up with Wesker, fight Lisa Trevor, go through the laboratory and shit, and then find out Wesker's a dick, and then fight the tyrant, and then end of the game. I feel like that's basically what's left. So that's why I'm kind of trying to, like, you know, that's why I'm trying my best to get a move on with this. Alright. And just in case, I'm taking out the key, too. And for now, I'm just going to put this back in here. And I'm just going to make sure to conserve my ammo in case of emergency. And this is going to be my emergency secondary. Because I don't have any handgun ammo, and I don't know what the fuck else I'm going to be getting myself into. And then I'm going to run back down to that basement, grab that shotgun ammo. Because I did miss out on that shotgun ammo. And I do have 19 shotgun shells, but I'm gonna grab more. And that's what's gonna happen. Where was that shortcut again? Towards. Where was that room with the wall again? It was this way, wasn't it? No. No, it wasn't. I'm trying to go down through that thing. Oh, I should just go down the basement the other way, actually. It's just going to be it'll be quicker that way. I just got to get by only one lizard guy. So, I mean, it's fine. I'll just go through that other way. I was going to try and go through that shortcut with the hole. And then decide. And then, yeah, so now I'm just going to go down and get that. We're going to go back down there. Bro fucking chased me down the fucking hallway. I honestly forgot where to go for the... Oh, never mind. I have to go... Ow! Ow! I forgot where I was supposed to go, my guy. Oh, I only have to deal with one of them. Dick. I just heard him awaken. I think I'm supposed to go through... This is just fucking great. Oh, my lord. Bitch. Fuck off. Fuck you, whore. Yeah, cry about it. Where was the door that led to, Oh, you did? Alright, hold on. Let me look. Oh, whoa, 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 I just heard steps. Oh, Indigo Project? Is that what it's called? Whore. All I'm doing is trying to get these shotgun shells. And I bet I'm only gonna get the fucking shotgun shells back that I just used. Yeah, watch. I literally used... Yeah, oh, okay, I only used 3. Alright. Fair enough. Well, I'm gonna have to use 3 to get back over there. Well, actually, fuck that. We're gonna use the elevator. We're gonna use the elevator. That's the plan. Hey! Fuck you! Whore! Hey! Hey, 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 hey! Let go of me. Whore. I just used 2 bullets. 3, I think. I used 2. Basically, this trip was a waste of time. The trip to get these shotgun shells, it was a complete waste of time, technically. Let's use this fucking elevator, I guess. What the fuck? Alright. Let's, use the elevator? Question mark? Yes. Thank you. Open. Thank you. Thanks, game. Where are we going? Where we going, elevator? Where we going? Oh, I've never been here before. Oh, hi. Hello. All this is so new and exciting. Oh, lovely. I like it here. Oh, this is the area. Hey. There's an oriental scroll on the side, but the picture on it is Western style. Ooh. Haha! Eat shit, pussy. They gave me more shotgun shells. Thank you. I was kind of frivolous. Everything in here looks pretty important. What is this? It's a battery. Oh boy. If only I knew ahead of time what room I'm going to be getting myself into. All right. But wait. Can I unlock one of the doors from the other side? Can I unlock that door from the other side? Oh, we're going to find out. I need to see. Because if that changes everything. If I can unlock from that other side. Because didn't it say there was a door that was locked on the other side on the first floor? I'm using my brain. Aha! I did it. That's using my big boy brain. Now we can easily get to the fucking item box and then go back. Haha! Such easy access. Yes, I'm using my big boy brain this time. Haha! I did it. See, I'm on a roll now. I'm on a roll. After 4 episodes, I'm finally getting that. I'm finally starting to get more and more of the hang of the old school type of controls here. Old school way of playing Resident Evil. Alright, we're looking good. Alright, so I'm really not sure what items I need, so I'm just going to put these away for now so I have more space. I feel like I'm just going to need more and more space in here for items. And there's a reason why I'm going to carry this with me, too. Because I'm going to use that healing item when I get back to that room. When I go back to that room, I'm going to use the healing item. So that way I have 2 empty spaces. And there is some Magnum ammo. So that's why I picked up the Magnum ammo that I already have. All right. I'm a slow learner. I'm a slow learner. This right here changes everything, man. This right here changes everything as far as navigation goes right now. I thought I was gonna have to run around and shit like I have been this entire time. And yep, that's the other room. Awesome. Now pick that up. Yep, take it. Yep. And that way I could take this. Will you take battery? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Mr. Crab, sir. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. All right. So I'm guessing there's nothing I can do about this particular room, the particular door, right? It's kind of the gist that I'm getting here. Where does the battery go, I wonder? Have we seen anything that was like remotely battery-like that I would need to like... Anything remotely battery-like? I'm trying to think, like what exactly would be what I would need to do. I don't know. This might be one of those moments where I might have to look it up. Because I really have no idea. I don't know, man. Yeah, man, I got no clue what I'm doing. Ooh, where does... Oh, for the elevator. I can operate the elevator this way. Okay. And so I need to go and use this over here, right? Is that... I think that's what that means. I'm assuming that that's what it's gonna... That's how it's gonna be. Huh. Okay, so the battery has something to do with the battery has something to do with the elevator, so I know that much. That's all I know. I know that much. Okay, so we're gonna go back, and I'll figure this out. I'll figure this out at some point. Just give me time. Give me time. Um... I am so lost. I'm like really lost, honestly. I don't know what to do next at this point. I mean, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out for sure. It's just, it's gonna take me a second, to be honest. Yeah, I really have no idea. Yeah, I'm a little bit lost, so I might have to like look up what I gotta do next, so that way I'm not stuck on one thing. The elevator is outside? Wait, are you talking about where I use that red coin at, like to open that one area? In the guardian area with all the dogs? The garden area. You mean you mean when I walk out of that area, like over there, when I walk out there? Like when I walk out of that door where on top of the middle stairs there, in that middle area? Like that garden? Like you mean like throughout here? The courtyard area? Yeah, the whole courtyard area shit, right? Where all the snakes was falling out of the thing in that hallway. Okay. I think I remember where that was. So I have to go back and get that red coin, right? Yeah, I think I have to go back and get that red coin in order to access that area. I think I remember, yeah. Cuz I know that's like a shortcut to get over there. Okay. All right. Appreciate that. I was going to look it up anyway, so like yeah, appreciate that. Um yeah. That way we could speed it along a little bit. That way I'm not stuck too long and everything. Because I do want to finish this and then start a little bit of like Leon for Resident Evil 2. And just so that way I could that way I have an excuse to smoke some more of my weed. Full health. And I know there is some herbs to pick up and stuff, so I'm just gonna leave room for this. Yeah. Alright. I took a healing item, so that means I need to take a toke real quick. I have to take a green herb because Chris took a green herb. Okay. All right. So we need to go back up. Yep. This way. Right? Yeah, let me not, like, be stupid. Okay. Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get out this way. Yep. Trying to retrace my steps as to where I gotta go for that area. First floor on the right side. Yep. In order to unlock that area. Oh, fuck. Okay. So, yep, through here, right? No, wait, I have to go down the stairs first. Okay. So, when I go all the way around, I go through that hall, I just have to go all the way to at the end instead of... So, past the fucking Spencer... At the Spencer family door hallway is where I gotta be. In order to get there. Okay. I'm slowly getting my layout of the land. Okay. Let's fucking do this. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Ow. You're not very fucking nice. Not fucking nice. He's very mean. No, you whore. Okay. So I know this is where I gotta go. So it's to that general area. So as long as I know it's in that general area, I'll be able to figure it out. As long as I know that's where I gotta be. Alright, use. Not necessary to use. You could suck my... You could literally suck the whitest part of my ass. Like, why is it not working now? What did I do wrong? Do I need to go back for the fucking stone and metal object? Because this is just the metal object? Is that what this is? I'm so stupid, bro. Gay. Okay, so that means I have to run all the way the fuck back, bro. Ow. Ow. Okay, suck my ass, bitch. Ugh. The whitest part of my ass. This game can just suck the whitest part of my ass. Put you away, I guess, for now. And I have no healing items, so I actually have to scavenge around for it. And I do know where to go for all of it. It's just... At this point now, I'm just committed. And I can't go through that way, so I actually have to go all the way around, and then... Fuck me. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Motherfucking disgust. It's some bullshit. Okay. Not this way. This way. This way, right? Yeah, this way. So I have to go back through here, go back all the way down, go back to that gate behind the middle stairs, grab that fucking item, go all the way the fuck back. Resident Evil, ladies and gentlemen. Rated Resident Evil. This is Resident Evil. Okay. And because I love wasting everybody's time, how about we go and get those healing items? But wait, wait a minute. No, I don't have to go down the long way, at least. I can just go back up and go there through the fucking... I could do all that through the fucking, I could do it through here. I can use that elevator over there. At least there's that. I don't have to run around all the way the fuck back around and, like, go all the way, like... through those fucking passages and shooting motherfuckers. I could just do this. And then from there, it's just a quick two-step and into the next door, and then down an elevator. So at least there's that. But I do need the healing items, so that's why I'm going back over here to do this. And I do know that there is a green herb and a red herb over here. So that's where we're going. Yeah. Cool. And the reason why I'm going down the basement too is because there was a blue herb, and I, just to be safe, grab the fucking blue herb and do a mixed herb. Because why the fuck not, you know? So we're going back over here, through here, because I just love wasting everybody's time. Alright. And then, if my memory is right, over here. Nope, this way. I see it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mixed herb. Now it looks like middies. Actually, hold on. Let's grab this other green herb. Because, you know, just in case. And there is another green herb, so I know where to go get it. Oh, see, at least I know that there's, like, handgun ammo there, though. Alright. Let's put that in our memory bank for right now. Let's remember that for later. And then I can use the elevator to go back up. And then I can use what I just grabbed from the item box and then go back and like circle back to the back to that room and use that battery. Okay, so yeah, through over around through here. Don't mind me, I'm just thinking out loud right now because I'm trying to like I'm really struggling to figure out what to do next, and I'm trying to remember my goal, get to that fucking area, but I have to do all this fucking extra shit because of my stupidity and incompetence. Okay, so back this way. Yeah, back down here. And I know for a fact that there's no shortcut around this. There's no shortcut around this, so... Alright. Oh, and I'm also another thing I'm also going to point out because I did say I was going to do the Metal Gear Solid series. They came out with this Volume 1 Master Collection, and they have 1 and 2 in there, and they have 3. That fucking scared the shit out of me because I was in the middle of something. But they also are coming out with a Volume 2 where they have Metal Gear Solid 4 and even Peace Walker. So I'm thinking of doing the whole entire Metal Gear Solid series. I was debating on getting the first volume though, because I already have the remake of Metal Gear Solid 3. And that's a whole game that's included with that collection, so I feel like I don't know. But those other 2 games, I mean, yeah, I'd probably get it anyway. I'll probably wait. I'll probably get it when there's a good deal. But I want to play like the entire series, and so if you want to, if you thought that if people thought this is nostalgic of me to play so far, because this is technically the most nostalgic game so far that I played, as far as like older gameplay mechanics and shit. I will be playing the whole series of Metal Gear Solid, and the first one is the first one is for PlayStation 1. Metal Gear Solid 1 is for PS1. So that's PS1 type controls and graphics and shit. So, yeah, so stay tuned for that. I hate you. Eat shit. But yeah, because now I almost didn't want to do the whole series of Metal Gear Solid, you know, because I wasn't going to do it almost, and I was just going to do whatever. like do whatever ones I have, because I didn't have a way to play all of them. But then I saw that there was, and they're coming out with a second volume where they have Metal Gear Solid 4, which everybody thought you had to get a PS3 and a PS3 copy for that. So now that I have all that, I do intend on playing the whole series. Whether in chronological order or in release order is debatable. I mean, that could be, I could do that either way. I'll probably do either or. I wonder if it's through here. Is it through here? Did I do it right? Is it here? It's here, right? Is this the area? Oh well, the more I run around, the more I'll figure it out. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! Ow! Hey! 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 Oh! Hey! Knock it off! Fucking ingrates. How convenient. Battery. I did it. Yay. I did it. Yay. Let's go, bitches. Haha, yes, sir. And there's a waterfall. That was something beyond it. I mean, I know what to do there. Pull the lever, Crunk. I forgot I need the crank. I'm dumb. I stupid. I stupid. Hold on. Guess we gotta go back. Again. I just realized I have to go back to the fucking item box again. Is there a faster way to get to an item box? Because I don't want to run all the way back. I'm so sad. I'm sad now. That's really sad. There's got to be a healing box out there somewhere, right? I wonder, is there a close one over out there? I really hope so. I feel like that's farther away. Is that farther away? It's going to be farther away. Well, I'm already starting the journey, so might as well. We're going to have to cross Middle Earth real quick. Bitch. Eat my ass. Alright, I did it. Item box, yay. I wonder if Lisa Trevor's still in here. Alright, give me crank. That sounded crazy. We're gonna take a toke after all that bullshit. And then... honestly, just in case if I want to blow a fucker's head off out of anger. Not really anger, but you know what I mean. Oh, Heidi ho. Heidi fucking ho. Wait. Maybe I should have gone back and grabbed that eagle thing. That's not the one. Yep, that's not the eagle. Ha ha. Yeah, I did kind of waste some of my shotgun ammo there, didn't I? Which kind of made everything I just did to get those shotgun shells kind of meaningless. But good thing I have a lot of Magnum ammo. Was I at least smart enough to get the crank? Yes, I did. Okay. Hey, let's go. Hey, 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 let's go, bitch. Ha ha! Uh-oh. Am I equipped enough for this? I don't think so, but we're gonna find out otherwise. Should I save? Should I save? I feel like I should save. I'm gonna be safe. I don't know, man. I hope there's a save area when I get down there. I'll be very, very angry if I die when I go down there. There's a door here. Uh-oh, that looks scary. What? Yep, we're gonna save too. Alright. I'm gonna pack up more weed in my bong. Pack more weed in my bong. For the toka. The tokity. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was for the healing item I took earlier. Oh, there we go. Alright. Alright. We got a lot of ammo. A lot of ink ribbons. And a whole lot of nothing when it comes to the motherfucking healing items. Because we live life on the edge, baby. There's a hexagonal hole here. That must be for my cock. Okay. So where do I go? Let's start down that way. A large boulder with blood stains. Oh, we like those. We take those. Oh, we love those. Right? Don't we? We love the boulders with the blood stains on them. That's our favorite. I don't have my handgun with me, so this would be useless. Okay. The shaft. Will you take the shaft? So what do you think, guys? Should I take the shaft? I almost said staff. But yeah, what do you guys think? Should I take the shaft? The real question is, whose shaft am I grabbing? It better be mine. It better be mine. Okay, since they're giving me 2 things of handgun ammo, and I do need handgun ammo for my gun anyway for later, we're just going to grab these, and I'm going to go back to the item box and put them in there. Maybe I should save my Magnum if I have this many handgun ammo. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I should go back. Yeah, just for the items and everything. And then I can get a healing item because I do have a blue and red herb. So I can make a mixed herb too. So I might as well go back and do some prep. Who knows what's going to be in store for me? All right. That way I can make a mixed herb. And I know I'm going to have to backtrack all the way back for my fucking shaft. It's not my fault Chris has only 6 inventory items, while fucking Jill has like 8, right? Didn't she have like 8? She definitely had more than Chrissy boy over here. Oh, wait, I have my shaft right here. I'm stupid. Okay. Never mind. I'm that dumb. How I've survived in these video games is beyond me. They, you know. Uh-oh.
Enrico!
Don't
Enrico?
closer, Chris.
I barely know her.
What happened?
Double crosser.
Enrico, wait. Enrico!
Umbrella.
Enrico!
Uh-oh.
Double crosser.
A double crosser? I wonder who he could be. Damn. Ooh, a crank. What kind of crank, I wonder? Is it hexagonal? Why, yes, it's shaped like a hexagon. Oh, what a surprise. Just what I needed. Thanks. Oh! Bitch! You whore! Whore! That scared the shit out of me. That one actually got me by surprise. That one actually got me too. Alright. We're gonna march back in there. And I want vengeance. Whore. Now I can go, and I'm gonna have to put it all though. I'm gonna have to replace those shells. Alright, cool. Guess I'll put this back in here for now. And I don't know exactly what I need, but I might as well save before anything. There we go. What is that? They gave me a flamethrower. Except I can't go back. Oh boy. Alright, that's some Crash Bandicoot shit. That is some Crash Bandicoot bullshit right there. It looks like I'm gonna have to put that flamethrower back over here real quick. Yeah. And go back and put the ink ribbon back. Grab that. Yeah. I forgot to put the fucking ink ribbons back. I always hate that I do that. Word. Alright. Another toke it shall be. Alright. So now let's go back again. Alright, word. So I'm gonna grab this. The flamethrower. Yay! And then we go back down here. Go through here. There we go. We're making progress at least. I hate it here. 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 Get off of me, dirty peasant. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ow. Yup. Yup. Fuck them spiders. No. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Hehe. Hehe. think I should. Did I do a toke for earlier? I don't think I did. But I'm going to have to do 2 then. There's a map of Courtyard B1. Take it, yes. And then just take this one, yeah. Alrighty. That means 2 tokes. Because I don't remember if I did the last one. Hold on. Please hold. 1 second. Just gotta pack up more weed for the second toke. For the second hit. Okay. Oh, there we go. That makes up for the small hit that I had just had for the first one. There we go. There we go. Okay. 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 Let's go. Let's at least have a gun equipped. Maybe I should have kept the fucking hexagonal fucking crank with me, huh? In hindsight, you know, I should have. Fair enough. Fair enough. Gotta go back. Fair enough. Take the flamethrower. Let's go. Let's go. I wish I mean, I have a feeling that the flamethrower is only for this area. I would love to take the flamethrower with us. The flamethrower is really more my style. Alright. So, first of all, what we're going to do is, where's that green herb? I'm going to bring it out, combine. And then, I'm going to grab shotgun shells to replenish my shotgun. Okay. Then I'm going to put this back in here so that way I have enough space for this and the flamethrower. Oh, excuse me. Okay, grab the flamethrower. Okay. right, let's go. So now, if I do this right, I should be able to access that direction over there. Okay. So I'm guessing that did nothing. Wait, what if I do it again? Okay. Now one more time. Aha. Yay. Ah. Ah. Yay. Haha, we like those. We like the cannabis spray around here. We like the cannabis spray. We take those. All right, let's keep going. You know, I'm feeling pretty confident. I don't feel confident. What the fuck is this? Oh, I see. I see what I have to do. I see. I see it. I see it. Okay. So that means I should be able to... Yep. Okay, so I gotta make it do it again. Right, right, exactly. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna do another token later. Cylinder. Yes. Combine. Yup. Okay. Alright, that's it for this room. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I guess that's everything here. Alright, we're making progress. I know I'm eventually gonna get to where I know I'm gonna end up at. Alright. I don't know if it's safe to put the hexagonal crank away, so I'm not going to put that away. I am going to save, though. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and when I come back, I'm going to do a toke. Alright. I'm back. Take a quick toke, and then we're ready to move on. Alright. Now we can go. There's nothing else beyond. There's nothing else down here, right? So I think I could just go right back up. I think, yeah, I think I could just go back up. No, I think I can't. No, I think I'm wrong. I have to turn on the elevator down there, don't I? There's more to it down here. I forgot. Yeah, I have to go through this way again. At least I'm fairly certain I have to fuck with the thing, right? The cylinder. I'm sure that's what I have to do, right? Over here? I'm trying to remember what I'm supposed to do and where I'm supposed to go. Over here, right? Yeah, over here. There's this part. I remember this area be having an elevator. All right, examine. There we go. Yeah. Wait, okay. Never mind. I remember. I have to follow the code that's on here. That's what it is. Hold on. I got it. Okay, so 4, 2, 3, 1. Okay. So 4, 2, 3, and 1. Yeah. I did it. I did it. I'm so cool. I did good job. Alright, so I'm gonna go into that item box again and put away that fucking hexagonal crank, because I feel like I don't need it anymore. Okay. And then we're gonna go this way. Save one more time. I don't know what's coming up after I go down this elevator, so I might as well be prepared. That's why I got my Magnum out. I have no idea what the fuck I'm getting into. No, let's not equip the fucking Magnum yet. We're not going... I don't think we have to go stupid yet. The thing is, I'm trying to save as much of my heavy-duty ammo, like Magnum ammo, as much as... I'm trying not to use my Magnum for as long as possible. For the end game. I feel like I can waste a pretty good amount of ammo so long as I save all my Magnum for the end. And just be very precise on my shooting and all that. Press the elevator switch. Let's go, Daddy-O. Oh boy. It's so dark and dank down here and gritty and nasty. You know, it's a real good way to get my nipples hard, you know? It really gives me half a chode right in my pajama pants. There's an item box right here. Okay. Cool. Let's start with the door. I know that noise. Oh, hi. Hi, lady. You a scary lady. Scary lady on the loose. We got scary lady in chains on the loose. You know what? Fuck saving the magnum ammo. I'm going stupid. Fuck you. Put the box in here. Start her up. Yes, sirree. Okay. I completely fucked that up. Got it. I got it. Yeah. So much for saving fucking Magnum ammo. Oh boy. I love how that said, you don't need to dink around this anymore. Thanks, man. Thanks for letting me know. Bitch. Literally wasted so much ammo out of all that. Yeah. They would give me a broken one, though. Fucking assholes. Yeah! The fuck is this? What's all this shit? Huge collection of various dolls. They're all faded and worn. The fire has died out, but it shows signs of use. The desk is cluttered with old, beat-up dolls and used candles. Okay, that's the same thing. The fuck is all this? All these chairs and shit stacked up everywhere, too. Oh, we're just going down further into the fucking mysterious beyond, aren't we? Oh, and there would be snakes. Where would I be in the water without fucking snakes, bro? Bunch of photographs featuring a young girl, depicting various scenes of her upbringing. A dagger, don't mind if I do, thank you. Another one of these, okay. Another jewelry box. Can I solve it right here and now? I didn't even need to solve anything. Yes, we need that. We need that. Now we can open that gate. A family picture and notes. Picture. There's something written in the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica. Administered virus type A. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. Lisa. Administered virus type B. I can't even say it a second time. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion positive but delayed fusion. Body modification observed constant results. Status continue protective observation. George, action terminated. November 30th, 1967. There's a journal left there's a journal left by someone. November 14th, 1967. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone or leave me behind? This must be Lisa Trevor. November 15th, 1967. I found Mom. We ate together. I was happy. That's sweet. But she was a fake! Whoa! Twist! Not my real mom, but same face. Different on the inside. Okay. I have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. What the fuck? I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Wow. Ed Gein. Because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. November 17th, 7. From inside box, scent of mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard, it hurts. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. Okay. Well, we're going up. I can make a mixed herb from the item box. I can come back for all this if I wanted, I think. I bet this leads me to a shortcut back to, like, the mansion or some shit. Or at least to the nearest item box. Yep. Yep, this leads me back here. I should probably try to go back. Yeah. Yep, climb down the ladder. Yeah. That way I can grab the green herb, too. Yeah, let's go back down and go to those red areas again, and that way I can, like, get items or whatever the fuck. I just feel like that there's ammo in these red rooms. So if I could pick up ammo or something, that would be great. Or healing items. It's so weird because it's like it's a red room, but the room is red, so it means there's an item that I can pick up, but I don't see anything. It's just really weird how that is. I just hope I'm not missing any ammo, you know? Alright, let's get out of here then. We're out this bitch. There we go. I mean, I got to admit though, I am making really good progress so far though. This right now, this is really good progress. All right. And then I'm going to put this one away too. Okay. Let's save my shotgun, actually. I'm just going to keep this, then this. And let's grab ink ribbon real quick so I can save, because I know there's a typewriter here. Yeah. It has been a minute since I saved, too. Alright. That was a good chunk of progress, anyway. There we go. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We are out of this bitch. Now I get to open that gate at the behind the stairs there. Now let's fucking go. Let's fucking do this. All right, we're back in the mansion. Now I'm out of here. Now I'm finally done with this area. Haha. You missed me. You're never gonna catch me. You're never gonna catch me, lizard. just in case. Just in case. Just in case. You know, just in case. Just want to have my Magnum on me just in case. Because of these fucking lizards. And I don't have a lot of shotgun ammo, so. Alright. So, okay, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I should. There's gotta be more to that other room, right? Actually, let's go back in that other room. Yeah, the one over there. I'm gonna go back over there actually, because I know there's some herbs I can pick up, and I need all the healing items I can get. But I also want to see if I can figure out how to open that other door. If there is a way to open that door right now, unless I have to progress first. But I figured I'd just check real quick, you know. Because what I want to figure out is, okay, yeah, I got the yeah this here. I'm so dumb. All right, might as well take that green herb. See, the knob is broken. It doesn't look like it'll open. So does that mean I'm just SOL with this room entirely? Basically. That's basically what that is. I kind of want to prepare myself before I go down those stairs for the at that gate, since I have those things, you know. I finally got the stone ring for the fucking double door, the double gated door on the middle stairs there. So I'm trying to like get all the items that I need that I could possibly gather. Because I don't remember. I know there's. I mean, obviously, I know there's something big there. I just don't remember. I think that's where you fight Lisa Trevor, and you push those fucking things down. Fuck it. Alright, we're gonna go back and grab that red herb. And I guess that's all I can really do, since I don't know how to open that door. I don't think I have anything, and I don't have anything in my item box that'll help me open that door, so. Okay. I do know I want to get all the healing items I could possibly get. I did not mean to go through this door. And now I'm gonna put those healing. Now I'm gonna make sure to put those healing items back. That healing item back in my box. And then I'm gonna grab. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a item box like sort of right where whatchamacallit. I'm pretty sure there's a item box right after I open that door, but just in case, you know. Alright. So I'm going to put that back in there. And there we go. And we're taking them all out, baby. We're taking all of them out. I don't know what I don't know what to expect. All the weapons are in there. I'll have 2 empty spaces when I open the freaking door. Okie dokie. Let's go. Let's go, Daddy-O. My bad. Alright, let's do this, ladies and gents. 1, 2. Yeah. Open sesame, baby. Oh, they got me having me say they. Oh. Okay. Okay. Never mind. All right. Fair enough. All right. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Save. Okay. Something tells me I'm into something good. Do 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 do. Something tells me I'm into something good. Just in case. I have the full artillery right here, just in case. I'm scared. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what they got me walking into right now. I don't know. I don't remember. I think it might be the Trevor thing though. It might be a Lisa Trevor fight. I do remember that you do kind of fight her. Okay. I know there's an item to pick up because this room is red. So where's the item? Well, fuck it.
You're a bit of a mess-up. Chris, take a piece of the action.
Okay. Fuck your mother, bitch! No. Fuck her. Fuck your mother. Jump off a cliff. Good job. And then Wesker disappears. See, that part I remember. Which means I didn't even have to bring out my full artillery like that. To my Lisa. Day by day, I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to me by men in white clothes made some of Mommy's itching go away. Today they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. When they give me the shots, Mommies can't think straight. But Mommy's shocked and sad because Mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Mommy's afraid. Afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and Daddy. What your faces look like, how we used to be together. They're all starting to disappear and into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now, so that I can hold on to our beautiful memories of you and Daddy. Lisa, we can't stay in here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chance to escape is the next time when we go to that lab together. We'll both pretend that we are both unconscious, and when the men in white clothes is off guard, that'll be our chance. When we're on the outside, let's look for Daddy together. Okay, sweetie, be strong. Lisa. November 13th, 1967. Jessica Trevor, that's the mom, talking to the daughter. Got it. So before they could escape, the mom dies. Someone pretends to be the mom. Lisa loses her mind, and that's what we were fighting. Okay. Got it. That's really sad, actually. That's actually really depressing. Like, I'm not gonna lie. On a serious note, that's actually depressing. Now, the real question is, where do I go from here? Oh. I just had to press X. Alright. I did it. So I think I did a good job, right? That was a good job, right? That was great. A wolf-shaped emblem. I had an eagle one. Is there an eagle one here? Eagle-shaped. Hey. 8 out of 10. Oh, well, who asked you? I'm just kidding. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go to the. I guess I'll take above average. You know. I guess I have to go back over there and to the item box At least for the eagle, for the eagle emblem. But I guess I'm missing a wolf emblem somewhere. Like that's what that was showing me, right? I just need the wolf and the eagle emblem, I guess. But I don't think I ended up finding a wolf emblem though. Alright. Where's that eagle emblem? There it is. When I beat Yawn, did I get the book? I got a book that opened up this MO disc. I got that book. I ended up getting the book that got opened up and gave me this. When I beat the snake? No, I didn't. No, I did not. There was no book. I don't think I did. I don't even remember fighting the snake twice. Interestingly enough. Where do I go back for that? I guess I'll have to go back and look. I guess we're not leaving until I find this wolf emblem. I should grab the helmet key though, because if the helmet key, if in the library, I don't remember if I did. I did fight him in that attic, but I don't remember fighting him at all in the library. I don't even think I remember even getting into a library. Is that where that door probably leads to with the broken doorknob? Well, I guess I'll have to look it up. That's fine. It's okay. I'll look it up. No problemo. Probably a good time to take a toke anyway while I look it up. Hang on. One remake wolf medallion. Wolf medallion. No, you're right. It is at that place. It is over there, I think. But I need to go and figure out where I need to go find it. Hold on. That's why I still have the helmet key. I have to go all the way up there. Okay. Nope, I understand where I need to go. I understand completely. Nope, I understand the assignment now. Okay. We're gonna fuck up this snake. That's all I know for sure. I know exactly where I need to go. Alright. That makes sense to me now. Alright, so if I go up here, there's a shortcut that I can go right over here. Just for this. Just in order to get to that hallway. As long as I know I need to get to that hallway to get to that place and that place. Okay. Okay. Just go over there. Okay. I could have just done that shortcut, but I'd rather just do it the way it showed me. Hold on. Just bear with me. I know exactly where I'm supposed to go. I just have to keep watching this. I know what's about to happen. Ow. I was supposed to go the other way. Ow. Okay. I got it. I got it. Da da da. All right, Snaky Poo. Oh boy. Ow. I owe myself 1 toke. Ow. Bitch. Bye. Have a wonderful time. Took all my ammo, but he did. Now give me my medallion. I kind of ripped him apart, but he did get a couple of good licks in, though. Now I owe myself 2 tokes for that one. I'm going to go upstairs and get that green herb, though. Oh, can I not go up the stairs? I can't go up? They won't let me go uppies. That is very, very gay. Well. Okay, there we go. On the bright side, at least I know that, wait, is there ammo down there? Let me go back down and look for ammo. I could definitely use some ammo. Well, I don't know. I don't know what could be useful down here. It's a red room, but that's very confusing. All right then. Whatever. I was like confused for a minute. Like I can't really didn't really see anything in there. Oh, all right then. Well, well, that snake is dead. But that means now I can actually go through that door. I just kind of panicked and chose the closest door. Ow. Suck my ass. Suck my ass. All right. We're doing great. I think because I believe that's the door to the fucking lab too. So like I'm pretty sure that I'm at the very that through that door, through that metal door is like the last section of the game. Yeah, I pretty much did everything. Right? Yeah. I did basically everything. Just looking to make sure. Except for those two rooms that probably have like ammo that I'm never gonna find. Other than that. And then there's that one room there where I think is that's where the handgun ammo is. Oh, I don't even want to go there. I'm not gonna bother. There's probably ammo in the lab. At the last section of the game, you know what I mean? There's gotta be ammo to scavenge around, so I'm just gonna strictly procure I'm gonna just procure on site. And before anything, too, I'm going to save. So, and I'm going to take that out. Take out this. Good thing I have an extra healing item. Good thing I saved it. For now, I'm just going to stick with having my Magnum. I'm going to just stick with my Magnum out. Have that. And then that. And then I'm just going to save. We're almost there. We're almost there. All right, we're going to put the ink ribbon back in here, and we're going to go head right to the door, and just whatever comes our way, we're just going to deal with it. Whatever comes our way, we'll deal with it. Anything is possible with the power of friendship. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so first things first. Eagle. And then wolf. And here we go. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Pull the lever, Crunk. Okay. Further down we go. We got the creepy, ominous music. We love that. We love that. Creepy, ominous music soon as we enter the area. We like that. We love that. We take those every day. Oh, hi. Poke. Poke. Adrian. Okay. Exploring. Well, what the fuck is all this? But I don't know the login and password. Researcher note. Okay. Crimson Heads, that's what they're called. The ones where they come back to life and shit. All right. So I gotta figure out a login and password for that computer. Bitch. Wait, I do remember owing 2 tokes. So let's do that real quick. I did forget to do that before I go any further. But I have a feeling I'm pretty close to the end now. I feel like we're at the home stretch right now. So if I get this done tonight, I will probably stay up a little bit later to like at least do a couple hours of Resident Evil 2. Just at least the beginning part a little bit. And at least I'll be able to speed by that a little bit faster. Right. I figured I'm really close now. So I figured I'd be able to have enough time to do at least a couple hours of Resident Evil 2 after this. That's 1 toke. Oh, fuck. But yeah, we made pretty good progress in the last, 4 hours? Shit. We're doing pretty good. So yeah, the quicker I can get this last section of the game done, I will hold off on the Jill playthrough of this game. And I'm going to go back for Jill in this game, but I'm going to go straight to Leon's story for Resident Evil 2. So how I'm going to do this is Chris for Resident Evil 1 right now. After this, for Chris, I'm going to go straight to Leon for Resident Evil 2. And then do Resident Evil 3. And then Resident Evil 4. And then I'll probably do 5 and 6 with you. Go back. Do Jill, Resident Evil 1, Claire, Resident Evil 2. And then go to 7 and 8. And that's going to be in between the release of Requiem. So, in between all that, Requiem's going to be like right in there. You know, once that gets released. Because I do plan on buying that. Like, day one. That's a day one purchase right there. Especially from what I've seen in the newest trailer so far, everything I've seen so far. I've been holding back on watching too much. Ever since they've revealed Leon for Requiem, I've been holding off on watching too much. I felt like in the new trailer, I've already seen too much. They already had me once I found Leon being in one of the trailers. So I was like, oh, fuck. All right, I don't want to see anymore. And then the state of play fucked me up. because I ended up seeing that. But oh my god, day one, God of War trilogy remake for the Greek trilogy. They're doing a full remake. I've been waiting for that. I've been waiting for that, man. So, yeah, day one for God of War remake as well. God of War trilogy remake. I'm so ready for the God of War Greek trilogy remake. Oh no, that's not good. Hold on, I forgot to do another toke. Give me 1 second. All right, hold on. That's a good one. Ooh, that's a good fucking hit. Oh, that was a good one. Wow. That was a good fucking rip. Oh, I'm so ready to finish this game now. Oh, we are so ready. Okay. Let's do this. I remember this part, actually. Man, I need to find a fucking item box somewhere around here, man. I think what I'm going to have to do is go back up those stairs to the... I think there was an item box up there. And I'm going to have to put my healing items all in there and shit. And, yeah. I'm going to have to go back. Okay. And I'm going to have to go to the item box. But yeah, I'm very ready. So yeah, we're going to go back up. We ain't fucking around anymore, Chief. Okay. I'd say take the discs. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I feel like they're going to be important. Yeah, you are right. I especially because I got a second one, too. Earlier, they didn't seem important. All right, that's true. I just realized that I always feel like I would need to have enough to grab more items. All right, so there we go. That way I have 2 extra spaces. I do see a healing item down in that one room. That's why I didn't grab a healing item with me. I figured save my other healing items and then grab the healing item that's in that room. You know what I'm saying? Actually, Before I do anything too, let me download Resident Evil 2 real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of a game so that way I have enough space to download Resident Evil 2 remake on my system. And I figure by the time I finish the game, it should be downloaded. And that way we can get that, we could spank that out of there too. That way we know. That way we can transition straight from 1 to 2. Okay, we're back. Cool. I figured like I would start downloading the game now, and that way by the time we're done, we could go straight from 1 to 2. You know, but a bada bing, bada boom type shit and whatnot. And I mean, of course, I'll have to start a new broadcast because that's how it works on the PlayStation. But still, all right. So now, I think it was this way, right? Yeah, it was this. There we go. And then I go through that other door. And then I grab that X-ray thing for sure. I know that for a fact. Definitely grab that X-ray thing. I know that's important. I do remember that. To use the electronic door. Hold on. There's something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. So CELLS. By the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The result test came out today, as I suspected. It came out positive. HIV. I feel like I am teetering on the edge of reason, just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have to become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass. But if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from there. Please do everything in your power to make sure this whole accident... Do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I've set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log into the system using my name and your name as the password. You will need another password to release the lock of the door in the basement, level 2, where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I've coded that password into the X-ray picture. Reintengenogram. I don't know how to say that word. I know you and I'm sure you'll be able to work it out without any trouble. There's just one more thing, and it's my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. Ada? Ada Wong? So what? Is that how she first started? Like, was that her? Was that the first time she ever? Was that her actual lover, and that's why she always plays hard to get with Leon because she doesn't want her heart broken? Is that what that whole thing is? So they had Ada Wong planned ever since the first game. Interesting. John and Ada as the password, though. So that's what it is. She never lets Leon get it in with her because she's afraid of losing him and having her heart broken. I get it now. So, John. Ada. Hey! Yeah, from what it's showing us, right? So what did I just do? Unlocked. So I just unlocked a door, right? That door, B3. That's what I did, right? And I'm gonna assume that this is what the password is for those. Yeah, okay, so colon, esophagus, 3 L's, and an S. What the fuck? That's what it was, right? Colon, alphabetical order, colon, esophagus. Is I one of the initials? For small intestine? Let's try that. And then S. Nope. And then look at the names for the code. Oh, that's right. Okay. What the hell am I going to do with these floppy disks? Do I put the floppy disks in the computer? No. I did unlock a door, though. I know that much. I know I unlocked a door somewhere. Yeah, over here now, right? That door was locked and now it's not. Fuck. Bitch. The contents of this fax is confidential. Okay, must be destroyed immediately. T-virus outbreak. Everybody is fucked up. Security patrol. Okay. I see. Well, that's one of them. I don't want to grab that. A slide filter. I don't want to grab that right now. All right. Let's go back. Hold on. Okay. Let's go through here. CD. CD, AB, GH, GH, EF, GH, CD. Hit the lights. Ah. Lever. Lungs. So colon, esophagus, liver, lungs. Cell. C E. So A B C D E F G H. Is that seriously the password? A B C D E F G H. Cell. Okay. I was about to say A B C D E F. Did you notice that? Like the fucking even the initials were in alphabetical order. That was actually kind of funny. Yeah, but no, I was looking at the names, you know what I mean? Like, and I noticed, like, you know what I mean? That's how you know that it's the right order, because the initials go A B C D E F G H. Cool. I did it. So that means I unlocked all that, right? So I don't need to do it again, right? I'm gonna do it again anyway, just in case, but. Okay. Here we go. So that means I could, should I just go back up then? Am I supposed to go back up? I think that's what it is. I'm gonna go back up. I feel like that's where I need to be. Is back up there. You better not get the fuck up. Alright, another one of these. We take those. Heliport. Visual data room. Terminals. Okay. Maybe I should have gotten that projector thing. Maybe, just maybe. I did. I realized that upon walking in here. I realized that. He's gone. Uh-oh. That's okay. We'll go back for those. We'll go back for the slides. It was through this door, right? Yeah, it was through this door, I think. Alright. I'm gonna go back upstairs. And I'm gonna go to and do that. Real quick and do that. And then I put it right in here. Umbrella bioengineer. Umbrella bioorganic weapon official report. Cerberus. That's the doggies. Those were the sharks. They call them Neptune. Oh, those are the lizards. Dr. Kirk Connors' spawn. The hunters? The tyrant? It's them. It's Wesker. It's him. He's the double crosser. Oh no. And there's a barcode. 8462. What a twist. Excuse me. What was that barcode again? That's such bad memory, man. That's terrible. Hold on, I got this. 8462. Thanks, man. What would I do without you? Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we did it. Yeah. And you know what? I have plenty of healing items at the moment, and I need a space for my inventory. And you know what? This just feels like the right moment to do a celebratory fucking toke. Take a free green herb on me, brother. Don't do it. I feel pretty confident. I feel pretty confident. We can do this. I will get more. I actually have more. I have more green herbs to replace that. Right there. Yeah. We're living life on the edge. I laugh in the face of danger. Ha 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 ha. And I know there's a lot of Magnum ammo that I have neglected to pick up because of the lack of inventory space. So, best offense is a good defense. Or is that the other way around? There we go. What the fuck is this? It's a laboratory key. This is the key to Dexter's laboratory. Some sort of image editing thing. Looks like you can use it to view Kenneth's film. View the film? Yes!
What? Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
I wish I did not see that film. I don't want to watch Kenneth's film again. Is that the only reason for that? That's the only reason for that? Oh, man. All right. Well, we got the laboratory key. Anything else in here that I'm missing? Any ammo? Do you guys have any ammo in this fucking room? Any map to the laboratory? We need that. We need that. Yeah. We like that. We take those. Oh, see that? Okay. We need to go to the item box. I'm going to go to the item box so that way I can grab. I need that ammo. We all need that ammo right now. And I can't afford to be wasting all these Magnum ammo, all these Magnum bullets anyway. Not while we're very close. Yeah. Okay. Just because I want inventory space. And I also want to have a thing to be able to pick up the Magnum ammo at. And the reason why I'm doing it like this is so that way I can save. I'm gonna save because I did do a pretty good amount of progress with that. I don't want to redo all that. And there is more ink ribbons, so I should keep this on me to pick up the fucking ink ribbons in those other areas down there. I'm going to be doing a little scavenging for a quick second. A little bit of looting. Fuck. I should actually put the ink ribbons away because I need to get the shotgun ammo and I didn't think that through. So I'm going to grab the shotgun ammo first, then go to the item box, pick up the ink ribbon, and then pick up the ink ribbon. Yeah. What I should do too, put this away too. There we go. Looting. There we go. Beautiful. I have enough space, so I don't have to go back and grab 8 ribbons. I could just run in there and just grab all the items that I need, that I haven't picked up. I don't know if there's any items in here. No, it was on the other side. We're almost there. We're almost there. Bear with me. Okay, nothing else in this room. Got it. Okay, so down there. There should be an item here then, right? There's gotta be. Am I supposed to put one of those, like, MO discs inside the computer? In this computer here? Nope. Okay. I just need to make sure. I wasn't sure if that was what I was supposed to do with that. I do know that one of them ended up working and lighting up something in that other room. The computer that only looks like a GameCube. So like the one from earlier, right? That little black box. Anything that has to do with a little black box like that, like earlier. Alright, okay, got you. The laboratory key. Laboratory key. And no further use for the key. Discard, and I can go in and probably get a lot of ammo. Oh my god, great. I hope nothing pops in my fucking face. I heard a bug. I heard bugs. Why did I hear bugs? What sounds like bugs? A Dead by Daylight movie? What sounds like bugs? Wow. Cockroach. Ow. We got cockroaches now. Cockroaches. I see. I see. Okay. Ow. I am going to die. You missed me, bitch. Ow. I'm leaving. Leaving. Oh, thank you, video game gods. Now I hope I don't die. Bitch. Be gone. Son of a bitch. That was so scary because I thought I was gonna die. Oh my lord. I'm gonna have to go get a healing item or something. That really fucked me up. When I go get a healing item, I will. And how are you feeling about the DVD movie? Do you think you'll watch it in the theater, or are you gonna wait until it's on a streaming service? It really was close. I was really scared. Thank God they gave me fucking ammo, man. I'm gonna take myself. I'm gonna save my mixed herb. That's a mixed herb. Well, that's all green, so I know that's all just regular green. I'm gonna save this, and I'm gonna save my brown mixed herb and this. I'm gonna just do the big one here. Yeah, that's true. All right, that I think that deserves a good toke right there. Yeah, that really fucked me up. Okay. Take a quick toke. All right. All right. I'm gonna carry a fucking healing item on me this time. That's for sure. Because I don't want to run into a situation like that again. So that. But hopefully Blumhouse doesn't fumble the ball with the movie. Yeah, like they fumbled the fucking ball at the end of the fucking Halloween trilogy they started. They fucking dropped the ball with fucking They literally picked up the ball, ran with it, and it was so good. And then by Halloween Ends, they dropped the fucking ball, bro. You have no idea how annoying that was to me. I mean, you probably do, but you know what I mean. You probably do know, but you know what I mean. Like, it was just that so annoying. Because it was so good, and I was waiting for such a good end of that trilogy, and they just dropped the fucking ball so hard. And it really isn't. It just annoyed me so much. I think I'll just... Alright. I'm gonna grab this. And I'll grab the other ammo disc too. For now. For now, that's what I'm working with. I'm gonna check those vents now that I'm a little bit more, yeah. Dude, I don't even know what the fuck it was. It didn't even feel like a Halloween movie. Maybe, like, the ending a little bit with, like, Michael Myers coming back. Laurie Strode being a fucking demon when disappearing and reappearing. Warning the fucking boyfriend that she's coming for him. And then fucking the whole battle with Michael Myers or whatever. Like, there was like a tiny sliver of a Halloween movie in there somewhere. And it was literally at, like a one part at the end. Everything else was, like, not even a Halloween movie. Like, I don't even really consider it, like, I just figure, honestly, I don't even acknowledge Halloween Ends. I just look at Halloween and Halloween Kills, and I just figured my headcanon, he just rode off in the sunset, like, he just disappeared in the night. He just became a boogeyman for real after that. Never to be seen again. Like, he won. That's in my headcanon, at least. Halloween Ends is not my canon. Yeah, Halloween Ends was so gay, bro. I don't even consider it as part of, like, that new canon. They established a new canon with all that. With Halloween and Halloween Kills. Like, I don't even consider Halloween Ends as part of that canon. Like, it doesn't even really... It's not even a Halloween movie to me. Like, it didn't even... Like, it was barely a Halloween movie at all. Honestly, I kind of liked how they did 1. I loved 1. But I also kind of like how 2 is just fucking bombastic and crazy. And it ended with him fucking, like, killing all the fucking neighbors and and killing, like, one of the, like, Laurie Strode's daughter. And then he just fucking stands there, like, victorious. And and it's left to interpretation, like, what happens after that. Kind of like in the first movie where it leaves open to interpretation, like, where did he go? In the end of the first movie. Like, I felt like they should have ended it after Halloween Kills. If they were going to have a sequel to 2018's. You know what I mean? But, yeah, the first one felt more final. That like, Halloween 2018, it felt more final. Like, it felt like a definitive, like, sequel. Like, a definitive, like, duology, in a sense. But Halloween Kills is technically the third movie in the new canon, and I would have been fine with Halloween Kills being the mark end of, like, their new canon trilogy or whatever the fuck it is, you know? So what other vent? This one or this one? Try one. Okay. I have to move more shelves. Okay. Haha, I got it. That's it, right? Appreciate that. So next up is to go in here then. And there should be one more, and then that can open that door over there then. Rusted shut, okay. Let's start with this door. Hey, we like that. Oh, we like that. That's a good one. Very good one. Another first aid, okay. Yes. 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 We like all of this. All of this we like. I needed this. I definitely needed this rum. I definitely needed some of this ammo, for sure, man. Fucking awesome. Yeah, that was my only nitpick too. Was them freaking out over that one dude. You're not alone on that one. Yeah. Yeah, no, it made all the townsfolk look so dumb. It made them all look dumb, bro. It was it was dumb as hell, man. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is a fair take. That is a fair take. But I was willing to get past all that because of all the other shit, though. But that was something that was definitely a glaring, problem in the plot. It was definitely a big enough thing in the plot for, where it deserves to get made fun of, for sure. But Halloween has always had its goofiness to it, though. Even the Rob Zombie movies had their, goofiness to it. And I always figured that was just part of the goofiness of, that universe. But I do agree with that. All right. Tally ho. Let's start with this way. This room looks scary. No power. Here we go. I don't know what's through here, but... Yeah, but the pandemic happened, and I saw how stupid people really are. Oh, yeah. Agreed. Kill that guy real fast. Yeah. I'm so glad I was smart enough to keep that on me. Ding ding. I'm out of here. I'm out of ammo, and I'm leaving. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was not aware of your skills. We're gonna kill all the bugs. We're gonna go kill the bugs. We're killing the bugs. Do they spawn unlimitedly? Do they have an unlimited spawn count? No. So I can kill them all. Good. Well, I hope I have enough bullets. I assume that's important, and I think I know where I need to bring it. And that's why okay, now I definitely know I have to kill all the bugs. That way I can be able to walk through here without the bugs fucking me up. I understand. I understand the assignment. That's the correct strat, right? Ah! Get off of me! Get off of me! Bitch! You gonna drop? Okay. That was really fucking campy. That was very cartoony. That whole timing was hilarious. You're gonna drop? 2 seconds later. Boom. gonna kill you all. Killing you all. Bitch. Bitch. Come on, I know there's one more. Bitch. Is that all of them? That's all of them, right? So I should be able to go through here without a problem, right? Start her up, baby. Some kind of fuel. Ah, I see. Okay. Did I kill all of them? Is that all the bugs? Are they dead? You're good. All right, good. Another flash grenade. Okay, cool. Open sesame! Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the typewriter. Right, like I know that if I didn't kill the bugs, I'm pretty sure because I remember that fuel thing when I was playing as Jill in my personal playthrough. I remember how if you didn't kill all those bugs, you would have had a really hard time with the fuel walking around because you can't get hit or anything. Like, you can't fucking, like, you gotta be extra careful and shit. From what I remember. Am I right on that? From the best of my knowledge. So, like, it's extremely important that those bugs are dead. Right. That's what I figured. I'm actually gonna save again. I know I'm really taking advantage of the saves, but I have a lot of ink ribbons. And so why not take advantage while I'm doing the ending part? That's why I've been kind of holding out on a lot of these ink ribbons. So I had enough for the ending. Alright, so I'm supposed to go back over there. I have to go back to... Where was it? I forgot where. That's funny as hell, man. Okay, yeah. I think it's in here, right? Where I gotta take the fuel canister. Should I open the thing with the 3 locks first? No, it's not in here. I should open the 3 locks first. Okay, I got you. Alright. Let's go. Actually, I haven't eaten anything since this morning. I literally just took a fucking handful of goldfish. That's the first thing I've eaten since earlier this morning.
Chris?
Yeah.
Jill.
I think
Chris,
after,
Wesker's the...
when I'm done with this story here, I'm gonna make something to eat. Like, before I end this stream. You know what I mean?
I can't open it.
Like, before I end the
Just wait, I'll
stream,
be
I'll
back.
have a little bit of small talk after I finish the game. And while I do that small talk, I'm gonna make something easy to eat. That way I eat something. And then I'll end the stream and then start a new stream with Resident Evil 2 once I'm done here, you know? But I feel like I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Now I have to remember, when the self-destruct begins, I have to run back and save her, right? That's correct? Yep. Okay. I just want to make sure. Like, she doesn't just get out on her own. I have to actually physically run down there and save her first. And do I need a key or anything to unlock the door? Does it just automatically unlock or something? Do I need to find an item to open the door or anything? Or do I get an item for that no matter what? Okay, it opens. All right. I just have to make sure I run down there and I'm physically there. Okay. I just have to make sure I'm physically there. Okay. Because we got to make sure Jill lives to keep it canon. We got to keep it canon for Resident Evil 3. It wouldn't make sense for any viewers that don't know about Resident Evil if I didn't save Jill Valentine. Because Resident Evil 3. You know what I mean? Alright. So, I just need to figure out... I think it's upstairs, right? The fuel canister thing? I think it's upstairs, in the room upstairs, I think. I think I got a really itchy feeling that I'm almost there. I'm like almost there. I feel like I'm literally there. It's in here, I think, right? The fuel canister thing? I feel like it's in here. If not, I don't know. I don't remember. Nope. Then it's got to be downstairs somewhere else. I must have missed it. Bear with me, I'll figure this out. It's gotta be in one of these rooms then. It's either in this room or the other room. Either or. Alright, so the other one. Alright, so it's this room then. And I just gotta remember that... Oh, wait. I just gotta remember through that. Okay. Running. So I have to walk like this? I have to walk like that, right? There could not be any running by any circumstance. Like, yeah. Basically, like, Arkham Asylum Killer Croc walk, basically. I call that the Arkham Asylum Killer Croc walk, basically. Where you lightly push the L stick like this. Well, it's a good thing that I killed all those bugs, honestly. It would have been really annoying to go and do all that with the bugs flying around. Okay. It's mandatory to kill those bugs. Yeah, I would imagine so. I can't imagine why. Okay, so through here. That makes it an easy trip over here, too. That is such an easy trip. And Jill is in that area I just came from, right? That was where those 3 locks were, right? It won't... Where do I put the fuel? Where do I put it? Hold on. I'm going to figure this out. Hold on. Ooh. Where do I put the fuel? Where? The next room over? It'll look round. Oh, look around? Oh, it's in that room. It was in that room I was just in. In this room. Is it in this room or? Like, I can't even tell. Let me check this room. I'm very lost. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Just give me a sec. Hold on. Okay. I got it. Never I mind. I got it. Whoa. 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 No, it's over here. Right here. I got it. I did it. Now I can run. Thank God. All right, we're almost there. Just a little bit more. All right. We're almost there. Let me grab something to drink. Yup. There we go. Here we go. Let's do it. Let me just do this. All right. Turn it up. Start it up. So this is where I should go and get Jill, right? Should the doors be open at that point? Or is there something I'm supposed to do over there? Am I supposed to push anything? Okay, I just go get Jill. Got it. Like, everything should be unlocked at that point. Oh, are you? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if I missed something. I'll go back. The main elevator is getting plenty of power. The self-destruct mechanism, it's huge. That's all they're letting me do. Let me see here. Yeah, I was gonna say, does that mean I can go to that elevator where the item box is? That like red square there? That's what that means, right? Like that's where I'm supposed to go, and then I'm pretty sure when I have to get back up the elevator, that's when I go get Jill. Because I'm pretty sure we have to, like, encounter Wesker and shoot up fucking the Tyrant a little bit before we even get Jill. So I think it's going to be a little bit before that. Not that long, though. Just got to run over to that fucking thing, you know? All I got to do is just run there. Let's go to the item box first. I'm going to save since I finally got that done. Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, I did take a fucking. I do remember taking one of those first aids, right? I do remember taking one of those first aids earlier, so I do owe it. I do owe the stream a toke. Okay. All right, 1 sec. Okay, there we go. There we go. Beautiful. Let's fucking do this. We're almost there. We're like literally at the finish line, I think, at this point. At this point, we're like literally at the finish line. Press the switch. Yes. Okay. Yes. I do. Yep. I do remember. I do remember this elevator. Yes. That we face the tyrant. He goes unconscious. We go back up. Buzzer goes off. I gotta remember that where the 3 locks were. I remember that where that is. So.
Chris.
That's how we get there.
Rebecca.
So we gotta get Jill when that happens.
I saw you in her garden. Finally caught up.
What's up?
Well,
What's up, hot
I'm
stuff?
glad you're okay. No more following. Just stay with me, kid.
That's my plan, sir.
So she's gonna help us out. Okay, cool. And I'm pretty sure when I rescued Jill, I got 2 baddies that are gonna help me with Tyrant. I mean, I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, excuse me. Fuck me. You know what? Since I only just saved, and I can always just redo that cutscene, I'm gonna get rid of the gun, my pistol, because I just saw a bunch of that shotgun ammo. So I'm gonna redo that load. All right, real quick, because I want to get rid of I don't want to like go all the way back and all that. You know, it's quicker for me to do the reload. There we go. In the darkness lies your fears. No, in the darkness lies my indifference. Yeah, let's I'm gonna put away that and that. And then grab that. Okay, beautiful. Alright. That way I can grab the shotgun ammo, because I am definitely going to need shotgun ammo. And right now we're at the end game, so no point in fucking putting away any Magnum stuff at this point. And
Chris!
Can I skip the cutscene? I can skip the cutscene. That's good. There we go. We just saved a lot of time right there. Beautiful. Thank you. Hell yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's fucking do this. Look at that biohazard. The biohazard door. Get it?
Wesker.
So you've come. Chris, you make me proud.
Wesker,
Of course
you
are one of
dastardly
mine.
dog. How could you?
Thanks. Since when, Wesker?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Since when have they been slipping you a paycheck?
I think you're a bit confused.
No, I think you're the
I've
one who's
always been with
confused.
Umbrella. And
Oh,
stars
no.
were umbrellas. No, rather, my little piggies.
What?
The tyrant virus leaked, polluting this whole place. And unfortunately, I had to give up my lovely members of stars.
How could you?
Killed them with your own dirty hands. You son of a bitch!
You whore.
Oh yes, dear. Just like this.
Becca!
Don't move.
No. Hot
You.
one, not the hot one.
I don't think you want to die just yet.
Not the
I
hottie.
have something that's of some interest to you.
Say it ain't so. How could you shoot the hottie, especially in the titties? Not Becca. It probably hit her body armor and she's fine. Because she's alive in the canon. This motherfucker is ugly. He uglier than the Resident Evil 2 Tyrant. This is the Tyrant 1, right? Or like 100? And then they got like Tyrant 102 or something, which is like Resident Evil 2 version. This one's the
ultimate
ugly.
life form.
This one's the ugly.
Tyrant.
This is Mr. X before Mr. X was Mr. X. This is
Wesker.
Mr. W
You've become senile.
for Wesker.
Chris.
This
you'll
one's
never
Mr. W because it's before Mr. X in Resident Evil 2.
Magnificent.
Mr. W for Wesker. Get wrecked. That's also starts with a W for Wesker. I'm going to have to kill you, Mr. W, because Mr. X is in Resident Evil 2. Imagine this in the
test tube
in a new
freak.
remake. Like imagine an RE engine. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Pain and suffering. I dead. That's actually the first time I've died since like the beginning of the game. R.I.P. Yup. Guess I gotta load the game up again. That's fine. Good thing I saved right before all that. So I can literally just skip cutscenes at that point. Should I just blast him with the Magnum? Do you think I have enough Magnum bullets to last through the ending? If I just blast him right here with Magnum bullets? Should that be the strat? Save the shotgun bullets, use some of the Magnum ammo? No? So I should use my shotgun. What about this? Should I keep this on me too? What about the self-defense gun? Will this work? Should I use it at all? Should I? Okay, just put it right in, right back in. All right. Fair enough. I just got to work with what I work with, I guess. I guess I'm working with what I'm working with. Got it. Copy that. But I should hit him at least a couple times with the Magnum at least, I think. Maybe not blast him with Magnum, but like at least start out with a couple of shots, right? You have enough to get him for the first round of Magnum. Yeah, so I should like at least hit him like 3 times with the Magnum and then switch right over to the shotgun. That's the plan. That's my plan. Got it. That way we have enough to get through the last part, because I know there's a second phase to that.
Chris!
Like after this fight, I know there's a second phase. That's crazy though that that's the first time I've died since like the beginning of the game. Because I think that's twice I've died throughout the whole playthrough. One was because I was fucking around, and honestly, I was fucking around here. I am stupid. I just missed those shotguns. Oh well. Ow. Alright, I did it. How you doing, honey?
Rebecca!
Chris.
It's a good thing you were wearing your bulletproof vest.
That's what I said.
There's nothing left for us to do here. Let's get moving.
Okay.
I literally said that 2 seconds ago. What a pathetic way to die. He's holding something, though. Observation note. The discovery of the G virus. G virus, that's for... The G virus is what was called for Resident Evil 2, right? So, yeah, they were planning for number 2. Was in fact 21 years after the administration of the primogenitor virus. They even had plans for 5. Isn't that what they called it for... the primogenitor virus, is that what they called it for the lore for the Ouroboros stuff and like the plant and everything in Africa for Resident Evil 5? The prototype parasite, which we had delivered from the laboratory in France, was administered to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me now. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen body for 21 years. Then from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved may be a more appropriate word to describe it. This observation gave me more insight in my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was a breakthrough that would change the future of the BOW's history. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research, but unfortunately I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. William Birkin. Yeah, they had plans for 2, and they had plans for other shit too, like way ahead. Oh shit. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, Rebecca. Come on, hot stuff. Let's go. Automatically locked? Well, how the fuck do I get out of here then? Bubbles, how do I leave? What, around here? There we go. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We gotta get Jill. We can't forget about Jill. We couldn't save Richard, and we were able to save Rebecca, but we are not leaving Jill behind. Saving her is a canon event. Yeah, I can't forget the shells. You're right. I made sure not to forget that. We can't forget those for sure. We couldn't do anything about Richard, but we can still make sure everyone else survives. Richard will not go in vain.
What is it?
I found a file in the lab. Apparently, there's still a lot of tyrant virus here. We should blow this whole place up.
Right.
Fuck yeah.
The show must go on. I'll leave that up to you, Rebecca.
I'm on it. I'll start the self-destruct system I found a little while ago.
He will
Sounds
not.
like
He
we're
did
out
not
of
die
this
in
yet.
vain.
I'll see you on the outside.
Outside.
And also that Spanish guy that I don't remember his name earlier when he got shot. We can't let their deaths be unavenged. We cannot forget their lives. They will not be forgotten. And we will make sure that the rest of them survive.
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Everyone else can survive. We couldn't do anything about Richard and that one Spanish guy I don't remember in the caves. Ah! Oh shit. Okay. That just came out of nowhere. Let's save Jill. Through here, right? Alright, Jill. I got your back.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
We gotta make sure to save Jill. Saving Jill is a canon event. We can't let her down. She gotta be alive for Resident Evil 3.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
Alright, sweet cakes. Come on.
Deactivating and releasing all
Come on, Miss Jill Sandwich.
Jill, sorry I made you wait.
I knew you'd come.
Let's get out of here.
I did come, honey. And I came hard. Let's go. There's a lot of bugs when we go outside, and I'm gonna need your help.
system has been activated. All personnel
How do I even get out of here? I don't even remember the exit.
deactivating and releasing all
Let's get going!
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
She ain't gonna help. Well, at least she's alive for Resident Evil 3. Do I go through here, right?
Destruct system has been activated. All personnel must deactivating and releasing all logs.
Wow. She left me by myself.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
I'm gonna save. I should have time to save.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
just me casually going through my item box while everything's gonna blow up. Wouldn't happen any other way.
Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Alright, let's go, Daddy-O. Alright, the end is nigh. The end is nigh. We're almost there. Hey, there you are, bitch.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating
Oh, we take those.
and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Fuck it. Makes no difference.
Evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been
Yep, fair trade.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Let's see what's behind box number fucking 2. And we're gonna take 2 fucking tokes after that, too.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating
I am so wasting time.
all locks.
That is not a fair trade. That was not a fair trade at all.
Activated. All personnel must evacuate
Alright.
immediately.
I wouldn't have it any other way being this reckless during a self-destruct sequence.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing
Alright. A little bit more weed while the fucking bong is still burning.
destruct system.
Because I need to hurry the fuck up.
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Oh man. Gotta love the end game of a fucking Resident Evil game.
System has been activated. Personnel must evacuate.
We're high as shit from all the healing items. Everything's going to shit. Everything's blowing up. We got fucking alarms. Brad is finally the fucking here. Everything's just fucking going to shit. Everything just going to shit. Wouldn't have it any other way.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
What's this?
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Wait, what is this?
Deactivating and releasing all.
We're gonna use. All right, we're taking it.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating.
They literally just give you a random ass fuse to put inside the fucking thing.
3 minutes to detonation.
The self-destruct system's activated.
Good work. Brad's up in the helicopter.
Those things are coming.
I'll take care of them.
But,
Chris, you just get in contact with Brad somehow.
okay.
Yeah, man, Brad's the fucking goat. R.I.P. Brad for what happens in 3. 3 minutes? I took that. I took that green herb earlier. What's that? What's this? Will you take signal rockets? Yeah, I sure would. Let's pause real quick. There's a lot going on. I need to like the weed is burning in my bong, so I'm trying to fucking stop it from burning. Okay, there we go. Yoo-hoo! What do I use this? Yoo-hoo. Yodelay. Ooh.
Chris!
Hey, how's my
You
bad
okay?
bitches?
Yeah.
How's my little baddies? Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, ow. Okay. She's not gonna help. But you can help, Rebecca, right? No. No, I don't think you're gonna help at all. Ow! That fucking hurt! Ow! I will take a puff later. Ow. Asshole.
Chris, use it!
Okay.
Whatever it is!
Okay. I will. Hasta la vista, baby. Yeah, we got there. We got there. All right. We did it. Resident Evil 2 coming up in a few minutes. Boom. Kablooey. Yeah. I saved all the bad bitches. I just saved all the baddies. As it should be. As it should be. All is right in the world when I save all the baddies. For I am booty butter. Yay! We did it! We did good job. Yay! Hip hip hooray! Alright, so... Whew. So, in a few minutes, I'm gonna start a new live, and I'm gonna do a little bit of Resident Evil 2. Yep, exactly. Except for Resident Evil 4, that was a big explosion while riding off into the sunrise in a jet ski. Or one of those, like, you know what I mean? Or one of those, like, you know what I'm trying to say? One of those ski boats. Ski boats. That's what it was. Ski boat. But yeah, even that had a helicopter in the end. So you're not wrong. But yeah, I'm going to be doing like a couple of hours of Resident Evil 2 in about a few minutes. So I'll be ending this stream in a few minutes. And I'm going to start up Resident Evil 2. It should be completely downloaded by now. Yup. Don't worry. I'm going to go back for Jill, the Jill playthrough in this game. But I got to mix it up because the gameplay for Resident Evil 1, it has severely aged. It has aged very poorly. The way the controls are, it is very outdated, and you can feel it when you play it. So I want to mix it up, and that's why I want to go straight into Leon for Resident Evil 2, and then finish up on some of them, and then I'll go back and do Jill and Claire for those
Chris, you did a
and
fine
other
job.
shit. You know what I mean? Like I got to mix it up a little bit. So I wanted to kind of like, and I also wanted to shake it up too, as far as like people that are following and like watching. You know what I mean? If there are other people, you know. I like it too, but it's like it's so different when I'm so used to like the modern controls, I guess. I've grown so used to all that. So it's like it's very difficult for me to get back into like the older style, you know. Chris has a new costume, you got a closet key. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm going to save right at number 6. All right. Save successful. Okay. So I'm going to end this right here, and I'm going to set up, give me like literally like not even 5 minutes. I'm not even 5 minutes. I'm going to set up Resident Evil 2. And I'm going to set that up and go from there. So I'm going to make sure to do all the links and everything too, um and share it, and I'll make sure to share the link with you too and all that. So just give me like literally not even 5 minutes. I'm about to start Resident Evil 2 Leon right now. For anybody else that is watching now and in the future, I appreciate it. I will be back for the Jill playthrough in this game, but it will be at a later date. And I'm going to do the best I can to finish all the Resident Evil games, including Requiem. All that will be done probably out of order, very much out of order, but it will all be played through for everybody to watch, um, in the future. And I'll make sure to get it done by the end of March before the anniversary date, 30th anniversary of Resident Evil. Um, I'm playing all of these games for the fact of nostalgia and just showing people how far these games have come over the years, and just showing appreciation for the series because I grew up with this series. And so, yeah, stay tuned for more. I'm going to be banging out these games real fast in order, you know what I mean? Because I've been kind of slacking. So, yeah, give me like 5 minutes. Resident Evil 2. All right.